it fixes. People always play the same thing because of meta, in vanilla.
Yeah.
That is very much not the case here
This
because
tackles like problems in terms of balance more than anything else.
not exactly. It kind of intends to make everything be more in line with everything, as
The
in
city's big.
how some things are super terrible in vanilla, like perfectionist artisans, for example.
Yeah.
Like, there's no question about that being
Yeah,
like
that's like
a
basically
handicap trait.
unplayable. Yeah.
So I just
Whereas
press start stream, just in case
if
you guys were
you
aware.
played perfectionist artisans here, you could combine it with powerful evokers, and you could attack people with a battle mage build because both of those traits were changed to give 3 ranks. So now
3 ranks?
your battle mages would get 6 ranks, which means they're automatically legend rank.
What? 3 ranks?
So if you
Alright,
combine
man.
them and you play Mystic or High, you can do a very successful rush build. And then there's traits like Chosen Destroyers that are also pretty useless in vanilla, but like now the income is much higher, and there's a trait called Merciless Slavers, which you may not even know what it does in vanilla,
I know what it does. I tried it once.
but if you saw Windslayer's video of showcasing this mod, you will also know what it does in here, which is that it gives you the tier 10 Chaos perk at the start of the game.
Why didn't it give me that this time? I could
This
use
is
that.
insane. You start with so much stuff in this game. Oh my god.
It
Yeah,
depends on what you pick.
I
There are things that are better for starting with like early game flat bonuses, and things that are better for late game scaling bonuses, and things that have like more combat power.
I mean, I I'm just talking about starting with tier 4 items. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, you went Ruthless Raiders, I see.
I mean, that's what I didn't
You
go
random.
anything.
You
I clicked
random.
random.
Yeah, that trait is also quite good now because you can attack people very ruthlessly and go raid them with those
Yeah,
items.
I can see that. Holy cow.
Although they can also potentially defend very easily if they are playing mana addicts, because that trait also gives you power.
Hello?
Basically, all of the traits do
That's
something
weird.
really useful. Like, you will not really find a trait that is total poo.
So
I
I did
mean,
want to say, since we just started the stream, like basically this is our last opportunity to play this mod before I'm gonna want to just like play vanilla with the Primal Fury. So I really appreciate Endag coming by and stopping to say hi when he did. Yeah, I'm glad that you keep an eye on the channel and that you're working on these mods.
Oh, is there no turn timer?
There's
there's no
no
turn
timer,
timer.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's not good for streaming purposes, unfortunately.
Sure.
Yeah. And to be honest, I would just started taking my turn really because I was like, why do I have so much in my city right now? I have such a massive city, but I
Did you
assume that
click
has something.
the extra giant like city champion bonus or whatever?
No, I'm a dragon.
Oh, good. Right. Yeah, you're a dragon.
So I'm guessing you guys all went champion after hearing me say, champion is shiny and new and all that.
Actually, I think only 2 of us did.
I don't like being told what to do.
Yeah.
Oh, what a shame.
Probably not the right way to engage this.
So if I was
Oh,
going
yeah,
champion,
sorry.
I would be going with my high culture, and I just been playing that too much.
I had already made a champion beforehand, so I discontinued with what I was doing. I didn't really change my plans. But I am trying this new Ascension thing. It's cool. I
Oh
picked
no.
the Imperium per turn. That seemed
I
crazy
am
good.
curious about what you guys picked from the champion skills, because all 3 of them are very powerful.
Yeah, I picked the additional Imperium, the economy one.
I see.
I picked the big fighting one because I have big fighting stuff. Big fight.
Is Hero Resurgence on?
It's not.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I just got lucky and my hero lived with 3 health. Nice.
3?
That does sound a little lucky, yes.
That's pretty
Yeah.
lucky for sure.
Yeah.
Feeling lucky today, guys.
Might survive with 7, so kind of
Did
in the
you
same boat.
rebalance any of the Wait, why do
Tier
we have
4 item with
200
Legendary Warrior
lightning
is
essence?
quite powerful.
Well, if you took what's it called, reclaimers, you get lightning essence.
I did. Oh, I also got reclaimers. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
also, by the way, Reclaimers, you may notice, gives you extra abilities.
Oh yeah, it sure does. Oh my god.
You basically start the game with a Chaos Adept if you play Reclaimers.
Not bad.
Get 3 random tier 4 items and 3 random tier
Right.
2 to 4 hero items.
I
Oh
don't
no,
know why
Mystic.
this keeps
Mystic
happening.
did get a glow up. You will notice the glow up as soon as you pick an Astral Echo up.
It's like the 3rd time my OBS has done that in a week. And I'm not sure why. It's not my OBS, it's my internet really is cutting out on me. Let me get back in the game.
Basically, the Astral Echoes give you both knowledge and mana instead of just one, and they also give you
Oh.
more.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool.
It's 20 to 40 vanilla. It's 30 to 50 of both now.
Good. Yeah. That's pretty nice. I'm looking forward to the buildings getting better though. I feel like broadly speaking, I think the replacement buildings should just be like better than the vanilla ones. Like
Yeah.
pretty much always.
Some of
Like
things
there's a
have
design
gotten
space
better.
where you can make them worse intentionally, but like I don't think that feels good.
Some of the buildings have gotten better. You'll notice that if you play Reverse, Industrious, Feudal, you won't notice it on Mystic, I guess, but I mean mana is very fucking valuable in my mod, actually, so even like losing production for mana is not even a bad trade. Like you'll notice a lot of people will say I'm always out of mana.
See, I
Hell,
got a
I'm gonna be always out of mana very
question.
soon.
Yeah.
Oh, I should turn on the in-game audio. Almost never have this on.
Also, another thing I will mention is that if you are over the hero cap, I forgot to mention this at the start, your heroes receive a debuff called overcrowding.
Oh no! Now you tell me.
No, now you
Minus
tell me.
50%.
That's a realm
Agreed.
trait.
Oh, interesting. Oh, well, that would have been good to know.
Yeah.
About a hero turn. That would have been good to know. Does my
I forgot to
leader also?
mention.
Does the leader also? Yeah, your leader does too. Oh shit! This is bad.
What have I done?
What have we done, Winslow?
Yeah, I may have forgotten to mention.
Yeah, this is minor detail.
Unfortunately.
You know.
It's just
Nobody
it's
buys a
fine.
hero turn 1. Yeah, no one gets a second hero turn 1. That's no one does.
So like why do I have to fight these stacks twice?
How did my dragon die against a
That's
tier
probably a bug.
3 and 2 tier 1s? It's a Dark Knight. I guess that's how. Dragon?
Your dragon died.
No.
Probably because he
Your
can't
dragon
level
died?
up.
Oh yeah, actually,
I'm Curse of the
will-
Bad Wolf. That was not what I was. It said like low risk. All right, I'm
I
dead.
will quickly give everyone another little tip. Don't fight Archon Bloods early on.
That was nothing though. That was an iron deposit.
There is an Arkham Blood here. What does it do? Why should I not do that? I was considering fighting one.
You see, the stacks are angelized, and angelized gives you very, very big stat numbers.
Oh, now?
because it's a
Okay,
major
they got
transformation.
buffed. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is painful.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a second city down as fast as possible now because I'm at this hero cap thing and it's no good. 50% reduced experience gained.
That is enormous.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Yeah, it makes you not want to overcap, basically. By the way, the realm debuff, like the overcrowding, is actually a realm trait, so you can turn it on or off
My
if you
dragon
want.
die. Why? Dragon, why?
And you can also set it to 25%, and you can set it to 10%.
Oh, cool. So it gives you the customization.
Yeah, it's a realm trait that you can just tune to whatever setting you like, basically.
Yeah, that's good. If you're gonna do dramatic changes like that, making them optional, I think, is the least that people can do.
Yeah, I agree with that. I am curious, by the way, like, what happened when you guys played Evolved? Like, I just kind of heard that Cody just made Winslayer's server go mad or something.
No, I
Lose their
never got
minds.
around to it. No, that's not. It's just what happened is I missed. He even sent me a message because whatever the Discord thing moved message requests away from the message area on the left. So I didn't even see that he tried to reach out to me, and I wanted to do a video highlighting the mod and like we're doing here, actually play an MP with him, but time is it's getting away from me, Endag. I feel really old these days.
Damn, dude, how old are you?
Not that old, but I feel
He
old.
just feels it. He feels it in his bones.
That's
Damn,
the
bro.
problem.
That's wild.
Well, I'm also extraordinarily tall, so I get
Yeah.
to complain about that too.
Sheesh.
So one of my heroes dead. Can I buy a guy? Build outpost requires hero. Oh, did you take that away from the barbarians? This is fine.
No, I didn't.
Am I not
You
barbarian?
can still build an outpost with a Pathfinder. Are you barbarian?
I am.
Question mark. I am also barbarians.
My
Fun fact.
Pathfinder. Oh, he wasn't on the right sector. That's why.
Yeah, so another thing I said is that you'll notice a lot of the cultures got buffed. Barbarian is not one of them because they're like top dog, you know? So
Yes. This is something that I'm seeing.
so yeah, for example, if you hover over like high culture, which you said
What?
is on your team, you can read alignment agenda and see the tooltip that says exactly what you get now.
All right, I'm gonna have to leave and then come back in because I might be getting an out of sync because I keep having to fight the same stacks like over and over and over again.
Okay.
That's kind of weird.
That is
Like I'll
definitely
fight them,
unusual.
it'll kill one unit and then it'll go back and then kill another unit and then another unit.
Yeah, that's a vanilla bug. I don't know how exactly to fix that.
I've never even seen that in vanilla.
We've had it quite a bit in every mod we played. I'm not sure how to fix it.
Alright, even though my dragon's dead, I'm having fun. This is cool. This is great. I'm happy to be hanging out.
I've fought like 4 stacks and I've gotten 1 level. It's like, oh yeah, the no experience gain right now.
By the way, since you're playing Dragon, Dragon has also gotten a glow up to compete with Wizard King.
Uh-huh. Do they
You now
die?
You now start the game with Berserker's Rage.
Oh, is
And-
that why he died?
Well, no, that makes you tankier.
Okay.
Theoretically, you can't die for 1 turn.
Oh, somehow that didn't work. I think
But
2
also-
fights, 3 fights, and he died
If
in
you
the
look
3rd.
at the skill tree for the dragon, you may notice that Quickened Breath now costs 3 skill points.
Oh right, I remember you talking to me about this. Yeah, they don't always cost 1 skill point.
It costs
quick
more
and
than
breath.
1 skill point.
Yeah, Quickened Breath needs 3 skill points to unlock, but you will see that it reads the cooldown is reduced by 3, not by 1. So now it reduces
Oh.
the cooldown to 0,
Oh boy.
so you can breathe twice with killing momentum every turn. Or just once per turn, basically.
Oh boy. that
also-
is certainly a balance.
You need to be level 17 or higher to even unlock that. Because killing momentum also costs 3 skill points. So you're quite far away from getting there and being able to do that, but you can do that potentially.
Are you guys still taking your turns? I guess you didn't die.
I'm not taking my turn, I'm just waiting.
No, I'm
I'm
just
still trying to
looking.
figure out, like, is there a way to get around the killing problem bug? I've never seen this before.
I'm not sure if there is.
So that's just an immortal stack there.
No, you can just kill it over and over again. Like,
Well, like
if you do it
I
enough
kept
times,
killing it
it'll go
over and
away.
over again, but it was not like giving me past the first fight. I wasn't getting anything.
I'm pretty sure if you just do it enough times, it'll go away.
Okay, let's find out. See if I fight it on a second turn. Maybe that'll help. I've never seen that in vanilla. Like, maybe it exists there, but I've
It's
never
not very
encountered it.
common. Yeah, it's not very common.
I have seen where, like, you will, what is it? A mind control unit will survive, and you have to fight it again and again and again.
I don't
Have you
think
seen
I
that
have
bug?
anything that does mind control.
Let me
But
see your army real quick.
oh, maybe it's because it has Call Lightbringer.
That's it. Oh yeah, that tier 4. Yep, exactly. Yes, that
Yeah,
exact.
alright.
I've seen this exact
That's it.
issue with this Lightbringer weapon that you have. Yep. I've seen that exact bug. You have to fight it over and over and over again because the Lightbringer will capture the unit and it won't actually end the combat, and you won't keep the unit
Yep.
either.
All right. That could be it.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
Is that actually it?
Yeah, yeah. No, I experienced it literally the other day in a single player game
Damn,
where I got that.
You
It's
might be right.
a tier 4 item.
Bug
I swear
report.
to The Lightbringer will spawn and it'll immediately capture the unit you're trying to kill, and then you have to fight them again until. I don't know, it's very weird.
Until the Lightbringer like
Oh,
fails
yeah,
on a
'cause-
mind
Yeah,
control
fails.
roll.
Like fails the mind control. Yep.
Yeah.
It's
The
gonna happen.
effect is it's not dominate, it's mind control.
Yeah. So you don't keep the unit.
So you don't
it's-
actually get to keep the unit, and it just stays there forever.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Damn.
That's definitely important. Very important information.
Oh, certainly. No question there.
Okay, so that arc. I'm glad you said something about that Archon blood. I was about to just suicide into it probably.
He doesn't want to win in an unfair way. I don't know all the voices. That may be his teammate.
Yeah, exactly. you know?
Conveniently didn't tell us about the hero thing until turn 2. That was a good play.
I did notice the hero thing on the like the starting conditions.
Oh, you read like the patch notes or something?
No. I
No,
like
you can
clicked
see
through
it
and
on
I saw the realm trait.
creation.
Oh, I didn't read through any of that. So. Sorry.
All right, let's just do it. Let's go over cap. Because I need a person. Oh wait, I can't afford a good one right now. No. Can't afford you or you or you.
Now I'm really nervous. These combats.
Another thing is that gargoyles are really strong, so just
Okay.
keep that in mind, you know?
I'm looking at a
Nice.
gargoyle right as he said that. I'm like,
What?
The gargoyles.
What-
Armor
what-
piercing times 5 now.
Yeah, they ignore 5 armor, but also they have much better stats.
Oh shit. Yeah, they have 110
The
health.
thing
holy
is,
crap.
almost every
They have
unit got a buff.
110 health.
110
but
health
some
gargoyles.
units-
Yeah.
Whoa.
Some units have gotten disproportionately buffed, and gargoyles
Yeah,
are a unit
holy
that got
crap.
disproportionately buffed because they're in a bad tome.
Yeah.
Generally.
I agree with that. I guess I'm just gonna overestimate and send more units than I would normally to these fights as a way of hopefully not losing.
Oh, you should definitely overestimate gargoyles. They're very spooky, let's just say,
Okay.
to say the least.
We're gonna send 7 units against 3 gargoyles. See what happens.
I'm just watching Nurgles here get levels.
Oh, I love, dude. 7 units against 3 gargoyles, and I lost my commander. my
Nice.
leader.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Yeah.
I know how that feels.
What the hell?
Unfortunate.
Would you say this mod is played more in like auto combat like this or in manual combat?
We never really play with manual combat in the multiplayer server because it just takes
Okay.
too long. Like with pretty much every mod, we just always play on auto.
I can't imagine actually wanting to play manual combat though, because like that's how you guys are doing the PBM tournament, and
It's
sounds
fucking insufferable, dude.
it sounds awful.
I can tell you right now that PBM tournament, like my game is the longest. Right now, I'm on round 2. Morgie is waiting for me at the finals.
You're on round 2.
Yeah, because I've had a game that's going on for like
Yeah.
40 days now or something.
Oh god.
It started January 13th.
Yeah, no.
It's just like
Yeah,
manual combat does not fucking work in this
briefly-
game.
No, manual combat is not should not be included against anything other than PvP.
It's too exploitable.
Yeah, it also is just like wildly imbalanced.
I mean, the wildly imbalanced part, like whatever, everyone gets to use it, so it's
Yeah.
not exactly
Well,
crazy. But
yeah,
like,
but like
it's
the thing is
so
that the more
ridiculous,
powerful
you know?
things become, like I think the less interesting it is. Like I really
It's
like
mostly just
limited
that,
in
like,
Magic.
it's super crazy when
Yeah,
you
it's-
consider that, what do you call it? It just takes so long, like, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, it takes
It is
forever.
ridiculous how long it takes.
Is my city growing abnormally fast? Anyone else experiencing this?
Mine started off like with 4 pops, so that was nice.
Okay.
Oh, he's out of Settlers.
Adam Settlers with 4 population. Yeah, this is a lot faster than regular. This is wild.
I have like 700 gold.
Yeah,
And like
there's a lot of resources.
my
I can't.
population is already. I'm at 10, no 6 pop in my city. I don't know. I'm very confused.
Yeah, this is really crazy.
I'm here for it.
I think it's broadly, I would say so far more fun than Cody's mod, because Cody's mod aims at like removing the tools that you need to develop an empire.
I have a question here, real quick. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah,
the
it becomes
the
slower.
ascension thing. I'm getting a second ascension choice on my hero. That's not my leader.
Wait, what?
Yeah, my
Yes.
hero, which is not my
What,
leader, can also pick Divine Herald, for example, and give myself an additional 30 Imperium per turn.
Wait,
That sounds
send me
like a
screenshot
bug.
of that. That is a bug.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm not
Keep
doing
in
this
mind-
to test it
Okay,
out.
I just released this 2 hours ago, so I didn't actually check if a second hero got it. I just checked if the champion got it.
Okay, so I'm gonna confirm that I selected the Imperium choice and I got and nothing happened. So even though the option was given to me, it didn't actually change my stats when I selected. Wait, maybe it did actually.
What's your Imperium income?
Plus 72 per turn right now.
Yeah, there's no way you got the second one then.
Yeah. So
You should still send me a screenshot of that. I just want to know like what it looks like.
it's probably pretty easy.
Oh my
to
god.
emulate what I just did there.
I don't even want to know. That sounds like you lost everything, but I don't want to know if you did.
I lost everything except for my ruler, which is the only important part. But I was like, all right, well, we have more units than they do. Plus, I have spells enabled. Like, what are the chances that this is gonna go badly? 100% apparently.
Yeah, don't you know?
Oh my god! Wait,
There's just,
what happened?
I don't know. I wanna see the auto resolve. Like, how did they fuck that up? They had
he
more
lost
everything.
like 7 units fighting 4.
It was
Holy
and it
crap.
was the same units too, which is the craziest part.
Wait.
It was the same units, and I had like spells on.
We're talking about this city that That's the fight that we're talking about?
No, so I fought they had a little army on a resource node, and I just tried to clear it off to get some food. And I sent over 2 Arcanists, 2 Arcane Spearmen, and a Magma Spirit. And they all had like, you know, like a medal or 2 or something like that. And then on the other side there were 3 Arcanists and 1 Arcane Guard, and that's it. I
Okay.
lost the entire army.
I kind of want to watch that. I'm so curious
Right?
what happened there.
How did Auto
By the
Resolve
way-
screw that up? Like, you had the same army but better and more, and you lost all of them.
Yeah, that was very strange.
Oh yeah, by the way, since a lot of you went for the Imperium perk of Champion, you can check out the Empire tree and see any shiny new things that you may want to check out. One that I'm very proud of is that you may notice that the tier 8 Chaos perk is completely new. It's called Blood Binding, and you can read what it does.
I'm checking. Your non-hero units gain power from slaughter.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
Okay, that's cool. I like that a lot. That makes sense. Thematically correct.
Yeah, and overall there's just a lot of shiny, new, cool Imperium perks to spend Imperium on. So there's that.
This map is enormous. We might just have to, like, accept that we're not actually going to finish today and just, you know, play until we need to leave.
Mm-hmm.
But we
Or
won't
until
finish
things
because the patch
clear
is
that
happening on
Endag
Tuesday.
wins. Yeah, we won't. Exactly. We won't finish because of the patch.
So we're just, I mean, we're exploring.
We're just kind of dicking around today
Mhm.
and seeing what the mod has to offer.
And losing our guys in auto combat.
And losing our guys in auto combat.
I've never lost my leader like that. Like doing 7 versus 3 units.
I mean, that would at least kind of make sense because it sounds like gargoyles are functionally like tier 3.5 units, but like I was fighting against Arcanists and Arcane Guards with Arcanists and Arcane Guards.
Yeah,
and
the
spells
gargoyles are
and
the
spells.
gargoyles are functioning like tier 3, so losing to what you just mentioned is definitely not intended, so to say.
Oh, and I had my support in that army too.
Yeah. I don't know. I
That's
mean,
crazy. I don't know how the AI screwed that up, but that's okay.
Well, I guess I'm joining all of you in the void.
Yeah.
yeah.
Sweet. That's what I like to hear.
I mean, if you live fast and die young, you get a whole bunch of resources in this mod at least.
It depends. It certainly depends.
I hope they fix the way the underground is currently affecting the map, you know?
Yeah, that's insanely annoying, and they are aware of it. They just think it's a feature, not a bug right now.
That's good. After our game yesterday, I intentionally went into some games to like practice just the auto resolve and see better understand under auto resolve in general. And then today we're playing here with this mod that
Yeah.
it really doesn't even apply almost. It feels like what I learned yesterday.
Mhm.
I mean, like the auto resolve in vanilla is a lot more predictable, or at least I think it's a lot more predictable than this.
That's my feeling for sure now.
Oh no, my alignment is neutral. That's not good. Oh no! I need to be good. I forgot. I'm
Wait,
devotees
why?
of good. Because dude, check this out. I was getting.
Devotees of good barbarians.
I was Adept Settlers, Devotees of Good, making 74 Imperium a turn without any wonders on my city. Seemed pretty good,
Right.
actually.
Devotees of good barbarians.
Devotees of good barbarians.
Yes! It was a random faction, and I love it.
Yeah, you starting neutral is not good for you.
No, it wasn't neutral. It was good. And now I went... I went neutral because I forgot I needed to be good. Because I don't usually do
Ooh.
Devotees of Good.
Ooh.
I need to be a good guy. Find me a free city.
See, that is really rough because it's really hard to get good alignment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's something that I like. I understand that there's a lot of balance problems in the game generally, but I would love to see good and things like that just get better.
Yeah, they kind of just don't right now, which is
They're just not good.
questionable. Yeah,
Very
good is just
strange.
not good.
Where's that city? I don't even know.
You just don't really get much benefit from them. Because like
It's
the
high input
positive
and
events-
low output. It's
yeah, the positive events just don't really help you mostly.
Yeah, I'm good off that
Yeah.
city.
all right. Auto resolve. You already wasted a bunch of units here. You better not screw this up. No, of course. As long as the champion's there, they can do whatever the hell they want to.
Wait. Why is the city only 50 Imperium? I'm sorry, what?
Because you're adept settlers.
It's 150 in
It's
the base game,
150.
isn't it? Not 50, 50.
If you read what the trait does, you'll see that the discount has been increased.
Oh. But reading hard.
What the heck? This is and I appreciate what you're doing here, but this is unhinged.
I mean, honestly, that trait is not very good in the multiplayer games we play. But a big reason of that is because we sometimes have the 3 hero cap rule,
Yeah,
which makes making new cities just not very useful. So
we'll see what the new patch has in store for that too, because it could make it
yeah, we
meaningfully
will.
different.
I saw that they are changing the hero cap,
Yeah.
so there's that.
I'll be back in a sec.
Actually, no, do it this way around.
I'm up to 114 Imperium per turn. Turn 7.
Yeah, this seems
Ooh.
like a lot. Seems like a lot.
Mm-hmm. 114 Imperium per turn. I think that means that the trait that I chose is working. That bug I was talking about with the champion. Additional heroes. I'm gonna get a third hero here in a minute, and I'll let you know.
I think, did you already make a second city that the hero is governor?
Yes.
Can you see if you're getting the bonus, like, from the governor?
I'm getting plus 30 from domain. Let me check. Yes, the governor's getting plus 30. Yep. The governor's getting
Okay,
plus
yeah,
30.
that is super unintended.
Okay.
So,
Maybe don't use all of your Imperium.
I mean,
you can just not use that hero as a governor.
I have so much Imperium. I think I
Thinking back.
wasted. I think I wasted.
You gotta find something to spend it on, it sounds like to me.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Nurgle, you're also champion. Can you actually select the hero skill for like multiple champions?
Let's see. Yes, I can.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to patch that. I'm not sure what's causing that. Because I did make it so that only units that are the Ascended Mortal, which is the champion, can pick it.
It might have something to do with like the weird tags. I heard that the like general heroes are also kind of considered champions in the sense that they get access to the the cultural trait, and that might be because they're coded as champions internally.
It might be. I could just make the new skill have a requisite that makes the you can only pick it if you're a ruler.
Yeah.
That's probably better.
Oh, the minimap's all weird.
What do you mean?
So for me, I'm like in the middle of the minimap when I like, but I'm not in game. Like half the world like is not on my minimap. Do you guys have that?
I think that
Um,
I mean, if I scroll out all the way, I can see the full minimap.
mine is definitely like kind of cattywampus as a result of us only having explored half of the map and not the other half.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we have to scroll out to see everything.
yeah.
Allies, I need 1 gold to buy my hero. I have 349.
Oh, I got you. I will send you some. I will send you some. Let me just do a siege real quick, and I'll.
I'm miscalculated by 1 gold.
When Saya does like these 10,000 IQ, or at least
Okay.
a lot of
Okay, guys.
calculation.
You've got to see this combat that I just did.
I think I can
And,
view it.
Show look at this combat and see. Look at what happened.
Oh, come on. Yeah.
Look at that.
Is that who I think it is? Oh, it's not your main person, but still.
Silly.
It's so silly. I attacked with 12 units against 5 with 2 heroes and my ruler, and I
Mhm.
lost a
And you
hero.
lost the hero.
Hmm. And these other guys are untouched. What did the hero do? What, they sprint forward and get into melee? That.
Like literally had to have used sprint just to run into melee alone. It's the
Huh.
only
Yeah,
way.
I think you like at least in vanilla, I've stopped picking blink when I'm doing like auto resolve stuff because I've like watched a lot of auto resolves, and the AI really loves suiciding units with blink or like phasing effects. If you don't have enough of them on your army, they just throw them away.
Was there a blink on that? I didn't see it.
No, he didn't have blink. No, he had sprint.
But
But
sprint, any
and
sort
Nate.
of extra mobility.
Right,
If
right.
if you have units that are just a lot faster than everybody else, then they literally run them off into Leroy Jenkins territory. Like they just charge off into
Wednesday, you can
space.
request gold from me as much as you want. I have like plus 200 per turn right now.
Sure. Let me go find you in the list. I think this is you here. I only literally need 10, so I'll just take 10 for now. I'm demanding it. There's no request button, it has to be a demand.
Did you send it already? I don't see it.
I tried to. Let's see, you were. Oh, I think you ended your turn, unended your turn, maybe?
No, I haven't ended my turn now.
Are you blue?
I'm not. No, I'm black. I'm black.
Right. Did I send it to the wrong person? Oh, I think I did. Yeah, that makes sense. I did. My bad. I think my request / demand was granted by the other player. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
I got my 10 gold.
Got what you wanted.
All right, now I come in here. What are you, a feed on chaos? You guys said that's bad. Yeah, I don't really want that one.
I mean, it might be better here. This feels like a very, very different game.
Tone did I just have? No, not this one. That's interesting. That's pretty cool. I'll take you though. Wow, you can't even really get that close. Wow. Good job almost dying, hero. Uh, he's alive, it's okay, it's fine. it's good. All
This
according
feels like
to
we're
plan.
the AI on Brutal. Like, just dead in the void half the game.
But we still have the broken economy, so it doesn't matter, right? We have like
Yeah, this really
No,
is
man, it's
the
just,
AI Brutal experience.
vacation in the void. It's just a vacation in the void, you know.
don't get
It's
too
fun for the
attached to your
whole family.
heroes. You know, don't equip them too well. You're probably gonna lose them.
To do this, Ascension. Why do I have the ability to choose Ascension for this guy? Tyrant King, Legendary Warrior.
Oh,
I
Divine
suspect it's
Herald.
probably available on
Can you
all
do
heroes
that?
then. Because the champion, I do think, is programmed as basically a hero.
Yeah, I
No, it's
see it
definitely
there.
not all heroes. Like, I cannot give it to my heroes, and I'm Wizard King.
Oh, so just is anybody else a dragon here? Is your
I
teammate a
think it's
dragon?
actually just because you recruited a hero from the faction of the champion
The
player.
champion.
Mhm.
That could be it.
That would
And
make
apparently
sense.
it seems that their heroes in general have it, not just them themselves.
Guy, can you cast Restore on your own unit? How does that work when you give it to you? Or on itself? You can't, can it?
Yeah, restore can target itself
Okay.
as
Well
long
then,
as you're not stunned.
this guy needs Restore then, desperately. Actually, yes, you go there. Cool.
Would say, have you heard from Baddock recently?
You know, it's been a minute now. I think he's just kind of busy with like work and life, you know?
Yeah, he said he was kind of burned out on the game also.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of curious if he's coming back, because I really do think that a skirmish mod tournament would be a lot of fun.
Yeah. No, I totally agree with that.
It could be interesting.
But like right now, apparently some people are not having this problem, but Winsley and I have tried repeatedly to actually like run it in like the last month, and it's crashed every single time.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yes.
don't have this problem. Actually, I was able to run skirmish with my mod, like they're compatible.
Yeah, we can't even get it to the point where like it'll crash pretty
Even on its
consistently
own?
whenever we
Damn.
choose our last tome, and then it crashes like
That's weird.
immediately.
That certainly is odd.
Whoa, this city started with 5 pops. I'm sorry, what? Oh, my cities have been starting.
So Endag, on a game this size, how many turns would it normally take you guys to finish?
It really depends, I would say.
Yeah.
Because like games can be very fast or long depending on what happens.
Yeah, that's
Like
fair.
for example, with everyone dying, that can
It's gonna make the game longer.
automatically into the game will be longer. Yeah.
Yeah.
But generally, most games end between like turn like 30 to 50,
Yeah.
depending
Just
on what happens
so
throughout the game.
many resources. If everyone is getting an infinite amount of resources, then it also keeps the game kind of fast.
By the way, another thing you guys may have noticed, if you have been around some magic materials, is that the magic materials now give you different resources. At least some of them do.
I hadn't noticed, no. What is...
For example, Silver Tongue Fruit gives you 20 knowledge. Rainbow Clover gives you 5 Imperium. But Tranquility Pool gives you minus 20 knowledge as opposed to before, so it's 0 knowledge. And it gives you 10 mana because the effect is very powerful. Basically, the effects have been like, you know, the
Yeah,
effects are
the
not really
discount.
balanced against each other. Like Tranquility Pool is insane, Silver Tongue is kind of
Yeah.
bad, so their income has been swapped, kind of, not really, but somewhat, to balance them out.
What to build? What to build? Sorry, I feel like I'm taking a long turn here. But somebody else is still going it, aren't they?
I don't think I am. It's not intentionally.
I can pick this quickly and end my turn. My hero died on turn 2 and then all of a sudden I have things to do now.
Yep, it's pretty remarkable. What the what a thing having an actual hero can do.
It's a hard knock life out there.
Size 5 cities.
I know, right? When you make
So
cities,
silly.
you make good ones, apparently.
So silly.
I'm like, do I even want to conquer cities? Like, that's an evil thing to do.
I mean, you probably don't wanna go to war with them for no reason, cause yeah, you wanna be good.
Realizing that now after setting my dragon up towards the city, I was thinking, I attacked that, right? No. Winsleys, don't do that.
Seriously, I fucking died again. Jesus Christ.
You did it, man. Steam. This is a game achievement. Get us to play on your mod and then just die over and over again.
That's tragic. Honestly. Okay, actually I said, yeah, if you recruit a hero from a faction that has like the ruler be a champion, you get the champion skill. Do we just say that we're not using it, or do we just say fuck it and just have everyone be super broken this game?
I would say that's not. But like at the same time, do it if other people want to, I'm open to whatever.
I would also say let's not abuse this, but
Yeah, I'd be happy to. Oh, to like
Yeah.
you're saying, like just not do that, not use the ascension stuff.
yeah, just use it only on your champion, basically.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Your champion.
Yeah, I think all I have to do is take that hero and turn him off from being a governor, and that'll solve the problem on my end.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, this guy can still move.
If I reset skills, will it unlearn the thing?
Yeah,
No, you
that-
cannot respect this ability.
Let me check. I'm gonna
Oh.
test just for science because it shows up as learned. No, yeah, it did not let me respec it. You're correct.
Yeah, I made it so that this skill cannot be respec because it would be really broken if you could just get the Imperium and then respec into the combat type.
Okay, well we got a problem then, because my my hero, my other hero has legendary warrior on it.
Ooh.
Whoops.
What if we just like restarted this or something?
No. I'm not doing that.
Considering people already said time constraints, that's probably a bad idea.
Okay.
I think this is not going to be the most competitive game, but that's okay. Like, this is a mod showcase more than anything else.
Yeah.
I mean, this game in general is not really the most competitive game to play. Like Age of
Yeah.
Wonders 4.
Alright, there's
But
my
yeah,
turn.
I will just,
That's what I can
I'll
do.
just fix this in the next update. I mean, I'll hotfix it right after the game, probably.
Events takes me down to neutral because I had +10, and then I have no, that's just +10. Then okay, I need to get up just 5 more alignment.
Stop being evil.
No, it's just I was just trying to keep track of how do I get to good again. All I need is 5 more alignment.
Just do good things. That's how you become
Oh,
good.
Set this man free. Do it now.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
just
setting
got
people
an
free
event.
actually does get you 5. Yeah.
No,
good value.
I had no idea who I just set free, but I set them free.
Good.
Awesome, I didn't lose my guy. That's what I was really concerned about there. Somehow he was gonna just be dead.
Oh, the beast tamer guy apparently lets you recruit white wolves in their
Yeah,
city.
yeah. And also the friend of ogres lets you recruit the swamp trolls again.
Oh, good.
Nice. This way. Oh, gold stash. A gold stash hidden underneath the earth. Sounds appropriate. That's not enough, is it? Wait, I know what I need. I need to trade with free cities. The thing people do. Oh, we need to have friendly free cities. That's also a thing that people do. Alright, I think I can end my turn here. Wait, how come those heroes are so cheap? Oh, you're just 250, so I can't afford to get this. It's good to be good. I get so much, so much Imperium.
It is true, but you do need to be good for it, and being good is not always easy.
Yeah, being good is really expensive.
Opportunity
Did
cost.
you do anything to buff devotees of good?
Yeah, Devotees of Good is massively buffed. It's like 3 times as good.
Oh, good, good.
Science of Evil is like 2 times as good because it's easier to be evil.
See, blue player is Demogorgon delivery. I've been clearing out a path, or not clearing out a path, building roads. Or you trying to find all the armies and make roads in between them. Oh, you
I think you should
burnt
be
that
trying to
city
find
down?
the enemies. This is crazy.
Wait, you burnt this city down though.
I burnt that city down, yes, sir.
I thought you were gonna take it. I guess you have one right there. This
Yeah, you
means
found
more
another one.
opportunities to
Can I claim
get
that
good
tile
stuff.
that has a city rune on it?
I think there is something about dismantle ruins requires an army 3 turns, so it'll take a minute before you can actually claim that magic material, I think.
Oh shit.
I mean, one
That
thing
was
you
the
could
reason.
let me do is just found a city there like with 7 pops.
Yeah, and then
Oh,
burn
'cause
it down again.
every new city you create has like 5 pop
Yeah,
immediately.
it's a gazillion.
And it cost me 25 Imperium.
Only 25 Imperium, dude.
Yeah, it would require me sending a hero, but it's really funny.
Oh my god.
You know, if population only cost 5 Imperium each, it would be pretty good.
You mean if it was like always 5 for one population?
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good.
That would be pretty good, I would say.
Pretty good.
Interesting. Leader. I don't think I have much benefits from that. Oh, that's a tier 2 and a tier 3. I don't know if I know Daylight Spear off the top of my head. What does that guy do?
That's like the tier 2 high Pokeboy.
I see. I feel like I never see him.
Yeah, it's the tier 2. Mostly skipped, mostly.
Go excavating over here. Sweet, I want that. Oh, I don't have the money to make them serve me. Well, I can't afford to be evil, so you get to leave in peace. Isn't that nice of me?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good thing for the community.
Oh, sick. Wait, I just got one of the best tier 3s you can get. Time to go on the offense, guys.
Do it.
Or we'll go underground and look what I guys just got from my cage.
Hey, go above ground and see what I just got from my cage.
Same unit, huh?
Same unit.
What are the odds? Alright, it's time to go on the offense. Let's go find Endag.
Uh-oh. Should I be worried?
No.
No, I mean, you probably have like level 14 heroes by now, so probably not.
Hmm.
Oh no, a dead hero. I'm looking at your guys' battles now. Oh dear. That's costly.
Costly battles everywhere, boys. I lost like 6 evolution units in one go. That was awesome.
Oh no. See, I've gotten around it by just rolling into Tome of the Horde, so that way I don't have any evolution units, because all the things I summon are garbage.
I should have picked the strong ruler trait or whatever that you did. The one that makes your champion really powerful in combat.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna have lost.
I
him.
mean, it's a lot of extra strength. It is a lot of extra strength. Can I borrow one Imperium from somebody?
Yeah, request it from me.
Easy.
I bet, yeah. But Winsley has a lot. Also.
400. What?
Yeah, Winsley doesn't spend it on anything. He doesn't need it. It's an optional resource.
When your cities are free.
Cities are free and enormous.
Enormous. I feel like I looked into it like a pretty good build actually. Should I do some item forging? I am making a bit from my dragon horde. Yeah, let's do it. Let's be a forging dragon. Forge ahead for dragonkind.
So this unicorn mount is definitely a death wish, right? Not gonna use it.
I would encourage you not to. I think that
Not
like
to.
unicorn mounts, if it's just one, are dangerous. If it's a bunch of them, then they're fine.
Well then, I guess that's that turn.
Where the hell is Endag?
I suspect
Where
near
the
me.
hell am I?
Waiting. The
I
right.
ask myself that every day.
That's the spirit.
Oh boy, I can buy a new Empire skill. I have 400 Imperium. Guess I'm buying a new Empire skill.
By the way, Windslayer, you may want to save your Imperium because the rights, at least most of them, are now repeatable. They don't cost the same every time you use them. They increase in cost every time you use them. But it is worth noting that if you bank up a lot of Imperium, you can press one button many times, which can be really good for you.
Which button is that? Do you like, which one do you like?
There's a lot of buttons that are really good for you if you press them a lot.
You should just click the right of the last stand over and over and over again.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, that one is not repeatable.
What?
But
Ooh, battle. I
for
like this
example-
nature one here. Horn God.
you know, right of the Dreadnought, for example,
I need more nature.
every time you use right of the Dreadnought, you know, it costs 700 more Imperium, so you need 1,000 to use it twice. Actually, you need more than 1,000 to use it twice, but you get the point.
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot to end my turn. I think I can end
And
my
then there's
turn.
also the nature one you just saw. There's also the same. Chaos has a similar one. Astral also has a similar one, but it's a bit later.
So the right of war I can click multiple times to get a Karag?
Yeah. But
Alright,
it will cost you
that's
50 more every time you use it.
50 more?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I was about to go up that way. That's good. That's good. Scout it out. Dragon go hello. Nurgle, can you move that scout, please? It's near my guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, it's not heavy. Cool.
So, Endag, is the intention for the skills that cost like multiple trait points that generally you just like reset into them, or do you actually find yourself in a play pattern where you hold on to research for a while, or to skill points for a while, and then spend them on stuff all at once?
I would say almost always you reset into them.
Yeah.
You can afford to wait 3 levels, but that's usually not something you do because
Yeah.
you level up kind of not that fast. But sometimes you do level up that fast, and when you do, you can definitely afford to just wait through levels. Like, for example, when you have the Shadow perk that increases your hero XP,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
it has been moved down to tier 6 instead of tier 9.
So that way you can actually use it. Oh my god.
Yeah, you can actually use it.
Whoa.
Although Death Magic is now tier 9, so it's,
No.
you know, you're missing out on that until tier 9. But that perk is always good, so you're not sad about it if you go Shadow.
Yeah, it means that you have to actually like go Shadow in order to get it if it's tier 9.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I would generally say you want to respec into those, because it's just
Yeah, that
way
makes
too
sense.
expensive to get them otherwise.
Yeah.
Shoot, why did I
It just
do
takes too long.
The opportunity cost of just like sitting on skill points is pretty enormous. Alright, so have the Gold Wonders been touched at all in terms of their strength?
No, but you may find that they are more difficult, because a lot of the Guardians in them have been buffed indirectly.
Okay.
For example, Horned God is much more powerful, so the Blighted Tree is no longer a joke.
Yeah.
Another example, I guess not another example, because like the gold one, the gold ziggurat is like always really hard, so
Yeah. Did the spire or the the strong rooms that were introduced in the most recent one get touched at all?
They didn't get much harder. They didn't really get harder actually in general. But I will point out that generally speaking, it's harder to clear with just heroes.
Yeah.
Because as you may have noticed, like if you look at your unit stats, you'll see they are much higher, whereas your hero stats are the same.
Yeah.
So in comparison, if you bring only heroes to a fight, you are fighting at like an innate disadvantage because of that.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's like largely the direction that I think balancing would be good to go in, making other non-hero units better rather than making hero units worse, which is what
Oh
Cody
yeah,
wanted
I
to
agree
do.
completely with that.
Buff up. I think that's generally better when it comes to
Yeah,
creating balance.
especially when it comes to units that are super underpowered. Like Reapers in vanilla right now are complete garbage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
they do
have you seen
nothing.
the changes? Endag,
I
you
did see
probably
them.
haven't. No, you have. Okay.
I did see them, and
No.
you know, funnily enough, the devs kind of made very similar changes to what I did. In fact, they buffed them even more than I did, which might be too strong, but we will see.
Ooh, is there a benefit to
The
going
new
more
the
than
new
just
undead
10?
stuff looks
Can I
really
be very
interesting.
good?
Oh,
Maybe.
also there are a few new spells, like completely new, that you may have noticed exist right now.
Bored.
Hey, my commander died again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Steam achievement.
Dude, is it?
When I'm
God.
devotee of good, do I want more than just plus 10 or alignment or no?
You
I
want to be
mean,
pure good
Okay, so
if you
under
yeah,
can
any
get
cost.
there,
any
I think
Any
that should
cost.
be that's your achievement for today, Winsaya. If you can get up to pure good, then you win the game.
got
I
it.
can already tell you right now that unfortunately you will never reach pure good because you started at neutral.
What's
He
pure
started.
good?
Getting
50?
No, he started it good. He started it good. He just lost 5 because he
Getting pure
declared
good
war on
without
somebody?
any alignment bonuses takes like 100 turns.
Yeah.
Wait, what does it need? 100 or 50?
You need
You need to get
100.
up to 100
Oh,
for
what?
pure.
Oh, I shouldn't have done
Yeah,
that.
it's impossible.
But it's not actually impossible because there are 2 traits in my mod that actually give you 50 good alignment, so you're supposed to combine that trait with them. So Banner Lords and Chosen Uniters, the vassal traits,
They give you
will make you very good.
50?
So you can start with 70 if you go high and pick both of those. Now, I'll also tell you that this did sound pretty crazy, but we've played with it, and it still takes you like 50 turns to become pure good, because of the way it works.
Yeah, there's like 0 opportunities to get good.
You get 5 alignment every 10 turns, effectively. So basically,
I think your best bet is, at least as far as I can tell in a format like this, is to find a hostile free city, hope they declare war on you, and then release their people when you capture them. I mean, there's like almost no ways to get good is the problem.
oh yeah, there are some
It's
good
like-
events, but they are mostly
There's some good
random.
events,
That's the issue.
yep.
You need to get lucky to actually get them, and if you don't, you don't get them.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I had a one trigger right there, and I was like, oh, I'll take that. But now that you're saying the things, I was like, maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe it wasn't worth it. I don't know.
It was not worth it, I would say.
Yeah, I could have taken a quest. Oh yeah, that's where we go. need that stack. There.
I mean, this map is absolutely enormous, but also this is highlighting like how fast you can explore on teams because we've got like what, half of the map now mapped out.
Yeah, something like that.
So like maybe a large distance isn't bad on teams. I don't know. Like I feel like probably we don't want small for the like content creator things, but
Hmm.
medium might be still enough space for people to explore.
Generally, it's worth keeping in mind that the bigger, like the player count, the bigger the map, it scales very highly. So
It
I would
does, but
say
it
for you
also
probably want medium for 6,
it
5 is
depends
large.
on like if we have people who are underground or not,
Oh
unfortunately.
yeah, you should just always never play with that trait. Like underground adaptation just griefs map generation for everyone.
Yeah, it's
Well,
it's
It's kinda
really
sad.
embarrassing.
I liked
They know,
everything else
sad
Triumph
about this
knows
faction.
about this and they don't care. It's crazy.
Eh,
Yeah, it just griefs like everything pretty much.
The underground
Yeah,
is part of the
like
game, like in Age of Wonders 3 especially, it was such a big deal, and I'm just it's unfortunate that it does grief the map because you want to use it. You want it's a whole other layer of the
I
game.
think
The
it's
thing is, you
fun
don't
and it's
really want to
cool
use it.
and
There's
it's
not a lot of things you need it for. You need it for the
yeah.
ores, but even then, you're very unlikely to get all 3 of them unless you get Tome of Transmutation.
In which case, just take. You don't need to go underground at all.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
No, but I mean, it's there to be used, is what I'm saying. Like, I think.
It is there to
Yeah,
be
they
used,
are
but
including it in the game. Therefore,
Yeah.
I think they should make sure that the map generation works well with it, and it
yeah, I
really
agree
does
with
not.
that. I do think they should like do something about it because I've tried to and I kind of just made the game crash a lot.
Yeah.
So
It just made the game crash a lot. That's a review.
I'm glad that you're putting in the attempts.
I also try to make like outposts buildable in the water, by the way,
Oh,
That would be
cool.
so that you can make water cities.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
It also made the game crash a lot, unfortunately.
That makes sense. Yeah.
But maybe one day it will not make the game crash a lot.
I'm
It's
hoping
something
that one day Triumph actually just includes that as it base game stuff.
Exactly.
I mean, I asked them in the official Discord if they know any way we can do that, and they told me no, which probably means that they don't want to tell me so that they can do it themselves.
Yeah, there
least
are
that's my
any number of
take.
reasons why that could be the case, but yeah.
Yeah, that's basically my take on that.
I'm gonna be able to do item forging next turn, guys. Here we go. Let's go.
Wait, didn't you start with claimers?
No, no. But I have it.
I started Reclaimers. Apparently.
Oh.
But I, like haven't used it at all.
No, I'm getting binding essence from my dragon horde, which is pretty cool.
By the way, Nurgle, I will give you another piece of advice that you may like. The heavy mage lock weapon that you can craft has been buffed. You know, the full action rifle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so that one no longer is like full action. It's actually one action to
Oh.
use it, but it has a
Ooh.
cooldown.
I mean,
So you
that is
can-
definitely a spicy meatball.
That is a very
I
spicy
wonder if I
thing,
can
yes.
make a better mage lock than a Sky Piercer though.
There's like no way, but
Right.
I mean, to be fair, Reclaimers and that trait are not really the best combination because of that, because you can't really make weapons that are much better than tier 4s naturally
No.
are.
So
Like,
does
not-
that mean that Reclaimers is
really.
just like worse than Ruthless Raiders in your mod?
Well, no, because you see, Reclaimers gets a lot of affinity, and also Reclaimers lets you craft other items, like, what do you call it? Amulets, and rings, and boots, and stuff.
Yeah, those are pretty
Reclaimers
nice.
is more versatile, basically. Ruthless Raiders is better for, like, early game aggression.
Yeah.
So they have their purposes, like it's not just one is better straight up. But it is true that one is like better for some purposes and one is better for others. Oh my god. I just killed a Free City. Their hero, I just noticed, has Legendary Warrior.
Yes.
Oh, not what I was expecting there.
Yeah, I'll have to hotfix this ASAP.
I do think that there's a chance that a lot of the things are going to end up picking it up. Because I'm pretty sure that I heard something about like champions basically just being functional heroes in terms of their coding.
You go here, and this guy goes here. Sure, you can go in here. Can I craft a tier 4 item now? Is it time?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Get crafting, boy.
Do you think I can make slipway boots for you?
Can you?
No, I can't. I really wanted to. One of us should be able to do something fancy, right?
I mean, I'm gonna get. So I'm founding this city, and then I can get that Archon blood in maybe like 3 turns or something like that. And then I
Ooh,
have.
he's getting Archon Blood. This is where he
have,
dies.
I have to. Well, I already beat the Archon blood. I just
Ooh.
haven't picked it up yet.
Naragal's Herald has gone to the void.
Did it? No, just my army. I sent my army to the void. You guys were having a real big party down there, so I decided to send all my guys down to check it out.
Wait, where did these 2 infernal puppies come from? Did I capture these? With what? Somebody look at that battle that I just did. I'm confused. What happened there?
Wait, where are you?
By the way, I've noticed that Desire is playing reverse. So I couldn't actually put this in a tooltip because it's a little weird, but just so you know, reavers get huge bonuses from the town halls, so you really want to build town hall levels as reavers.
Okay.
And you will see very quickly why you want to do that as soon as you see the bonuses.
I'm not super familiar with the bonuses as is, so I don't really know how it's changed. But I do see like a 20% golden income.
So the first town hall 2, gives you like
It's
food
plus
and
10
happiness.
gold.
Yeah,
No, it gives you more bonuses than that. It gives you like
And
food and happiness
stability.
as well.
and draft. Yeah.
And the next one gives you gold, mana, and production. and the last one gives you knowledge and Imperium, which is the big payoff.
Wow. And that's why my economy is so strong this game. Just if I hadn't lost my ruler 3 times, I'd probably be doing all right.
You know, I lost my ruler once, and I feel like I'm not doing too terrible. Let's see, where am I in the
My
places?
ruler is level 3 right now. Because
Oh, no.
I'm at 2 in military. Yay! Yay!
but I could feed gold to anybody. I got so much income right now. If you need money, let me know, teammates.
You know, right now I'm good.
Doing
It's
all
good
right.
to know.
It is the beast.
I might need gold next turn.
Their paws will tread on our graves long after their fangs have ground.
So I want to recruit this hero, but I don't actually know how much it's going to cost once that other city is done. It might be free because I picked it up from the crypt.
Are there like no free cities in this map, by the way?
No, I've seen a few.
I saw one. I conquered it.
Yeah, I conquered one as well.
God, I must have gotten these puppies from that location.
But yeah, there's like this gigantic open strip of nothingness, just resources between us.
Giant though, like literally.
Like,
I've been sitting as
open-
scout like to the right for like 5 turns straight. I'm only
yeah,
halfway
just
there.
Nothing.
I have something that gives me Inferno puppies from something, because I don't. So
Do you secretly have like a high level Inferno like Baylor or something?
maybe
What do you got going on? What do you got going on over there, Winslaya?
all the things. No, I just got 2 free Inferno puppies from a combat, and I was a bit distracted, so I missed exactly how I got them.
Oh, you probably have a... Do you have a Chaos Orb equipped?
I have a Chaos Eater.
Yeah, that's probably why.
They can create Inferno puppies somehow.
I
Oh
gave
yeah,
them
you got a
Chaos
Chaos
Band.
brand. Yeah, it's the same
Huh.
ability that's on Baylor's and Vanilla. Like
Yeah,
not the AOE big splash, but like the
Yep.
the one target berserk.
Yep. The difference is that the Balors have a stronger version, the Chaos Eaters have a weak one.
Never used this unit. I just got one for free because I'm being a good guy.
Oh, they don't have it in vanilla.
Okay, good.
Yeah, in Vanilla they're like just transmutation materials for Baylor's. They don't really do anything on their own.
Yeah, they do like 0 damage and they're squishy as fuck in vanilla.
Yeah, they just die.
Now
They're a
that's
tier
what
4
I was
unit that
expecting.
dies.
Yeah. Alright, I can end my turn here, I think. Wait, I want to craft something. Never mind.
Oh,
Tell me when you guys need me to wrap up my turn here. I'm going to see what I can craft. Animal Slayer, okay. Range, yes, yes, we want that. Maybe not that one. Alright, 4 turns to make an awesome weapon that I'm going to give to Nurgle.
I don't need any. I started with 3.
Oh well, I'll give
plus
it.
Raiders.
I'll give the item to one of my guys. If you don't want him,
Yeah,
it's fine.
and I would appreciate it, but I don't. I have actively do not need it. I started with 3 tier 4 weapons.
Wait, what? Is that way? Oh, okay.
That's how Ruthless Raiders works. You start with 3 tier 4 weapons.
I missed that entirely. Well then, you should have sent one to me.
Yep. Well, I would have liked to send one to you, but I've actually been moving them around based off of like because the Lightbringer bug is pretty annoying.
Mm-hmm.
So like I sometimes have to unequip this this Archon's Deliverance.
Alright, my turn's done. Leaves us with Demogorgon. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Scout. Q. Okay. Harsh. I don't know if I'll be able to get any healing on those guys. Sure, I'll risk one of my throwaway units. Yeah, that's fine. To bring you guys over.
Oh, I found someone.
I'm only a little worried. Is it me?
No, Nurgle.
Nurgle.
Nice. Good, you survived. I have an area. Cool. That seems like a pretty solid turn. Alright. Still, this guy, he's excavating like crazy. It's nice having a big map. There you are, you're clearing out my city, yay. I knew building out this city was the right call. Give us roads. My allies need mana. Just request it. I'm sitting on a bit of a stockpile.
Yeah, I have a lot of mana as well.
Me too. 1,050 plus 102 per turn.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm not sure how I'm number 1 on the score thingy. This is not making sense either.
This score thingy is mostly just like an absolute nonsensical calculation.
Truly. My ruler's been dead like most of this game, so.
Don't worry, guys. I'm at the bottom. You're all safe.
Don't listen to that. The calculation means nothing cuts both ways.
Bitch. It's just funny.
To be fair, if you play Chosen Destroyers, you're pretty much always at the bottom because of expansion ranking.
Yeah. Like you're missing an entire scoring bucket.
And also diplomacy ranking.
Yep.
You're missing 2 of the buckets.
Yeah.
A large monster den. It is gold. That doesn't look very fun to attack into. It's I almost got 200
okay,
HP.
You are going to be perfectly fine. Don't you worry. Just go for it.
Oh man.
Actually, wait. Who said they have a bunch of gold?
Not I.
I do. I do. You can request for me.
That's Desia.
Yeah.
Do you need? Oh, you're dead. Never mind. I can't request for you.
Request denied.
Request denied. I'm dead.
Bummer.
What a bummer, dude. I'm alive again.
Nice. Take my best units and I try to attack into that Silver Wonder on turn 18. I wonder if I can do it.
It really
You
depends.
should be able to. Have faith in yourself.
Oh, this hero's not healed up to full health. I feel like I should wait one more turn before doing that, maybe. I mean, I have 3 heroes, level 2 tier 3s and a tier 4 to try and clear into that. That should be okay.
But yeah, this should definitely be fine.
Just one's a little bit beat up right this second. Two turns until that's available.
Ah, shit. I meant to destroy that city ruin, and instead I founded a city. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. But you
Ooh,
I have to raise it, or yeah.
that is.
I
No
might
bueno.
keep it. Yeah,
burn it
I
down.
don't know.
Release it as a vassal and then declare war on it.
Might just release his vassal, yeah.
Oh, butthole. Forgot to click.
Hey, no swearing.
Hey, you know my real dad. I can swear.
How dare you?
Let's make my decision. Attack into 3
Unhinged
chaplains.
behavior.
Oh boy.
Absolutely criminal.
I'll kiss your mother with this mouth.
Ugh. Nasty.
Alright, let's take you here. Guys, hang out next to him.
I mean, the one nice thing about the Lightbringer bug is that at least it doesn't cost you the movement points in those fights that don't happen.
Yeah.
So that's not the end of the world, I guess.
It's definitely an interesting bug. I didn't even
It's
know that's
very
why it
weird.
was happening. I kind of just assumed that something just broke.
I'm
To be fair, something-
I'm certain it's the Lightbringer thing though, because like as soon as I take the lance off, it stops happening.
Yeah, like something broke, but not in the way that it like broke, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh, nice. That path is blocked off by a fight that my scout can't do ever. Nice. I guess scout, you go this way now? No. Yes? Somewhere. There's gotta be somewhere you can clear. Oh man, I think I just need to
Throne City.
get rid of this scout.
We just found Endag's Throne City, boys.
There we go.
You
Let's go
found
get
it.
it.
Oh heck yeah! All right.
Only take about 10 turns to get there, but
That's nothing. Wait, is that really it? Alright, alright.
Yeah, Winslay's army is like right there.
Don't tell him.
Fight each other. No, what do you mean? Don't tell them. Fight each other
Alright, you're right. For honor.
for honor. Like this game is not gonna last 10,000 years.
If only. Shouldn't have built that
I'm gonna have
scout.
to just like entirely reset all of my heroes whenever I get to the point where I'm fighting. I'm just basically clicking things at random at this point because I have so much equipment that I'm not really thinking about what should this build actually do.
Yeah. That's fair. Alright, this is the turn where I sit and wait. And I hope that it's good enough. Well, I guess I could build some of these things too. I could use Ritual of Alacrity. Damn. Why do I always forget about that thing? It's so annoying.
Barbarian Sing Ritual.
I always forget about it. It's so annoying. Oh.
That is certainly a
Why?
vibe.
It is kind of the main like benefit the faction even has.
I know, and I always forget about it. I mean, I really like the tier 1 shield unit. I haven't played them much,
Yeah,
but I
these have
played
really
them a
high
bit
quality.
recently. And I think, yeah, like the Sunders and the tier 1 shield units, they do good stuff. It's funny because I'm like sitting in adjacent territory to get healing when I could have been taking out the Silver Wonder now and healing up from that next turn. Plotting commences. That's weird. Click the spell thing and it got all weird. There it goes. We got one person taking their turn. That would be Nurgle, I think.
It's always me. It's always me. But I'm actually taking my turn. I'm just moving around a lot of individual unit stacks.
I believe you. So what is the cooldown on Ritual of Alacrity? I know I should just know it off the top of my head, but is it just like
3.
you can't use it in the same city?
It's 3.
Yeah.
I didn't change it. I did initially, but then barbarians were too weak, so I unnerfed it.
Got it. Let's try and give you something that's going to make you good at fighting. That's going to be undead. Frost is not going to be good against them. Alright, explore. Cast spell to delay. Oh goodness. I lost my hero, but that's it.
That's something.
He's level 6, I gotta resurrect him.
That's a good thing you have, what, like 12,000 mana by now?
Excessive Force is a tier 3 item. Okay.
Yeah, brah.
That seems pretty good. Do we like that one?
I like Excessive Force.
Alright. Cost a hero his life. Where would I go to resurrect
And like
again?
it's a foot two-handed weapon, so like you do have to come up with a solution, but because you can, give your guys boots that make them fast, that the solution is pretty readily available.
Mm-hmm. I think I need to come in here and grab my, what is it that lets me reanimate, resurrect? This one. Grab that soon.
So you've done a lot in terms of like breaching and piercing effects. Is that because you find that defensive scaling is just like too effective in vanilla?
Kind of. But there are not as many as you would think. They're just pretty apparent when you see them.
Yeah.
Like, for example, there's like, oh, everything has breaching, everything has piercing, but that's not really the case. But it is. You can definitely notice it that a lot of units do have it.
Yeah.
It's just not like every unit, like people are saying.
Well, that's I was gonna see if I could borrow some gold, but I see I'm late to that party.
Yeah, it ain't. Would it be the worst thing if I dipped out right now? I'm not sure. Could you guys do a 2v3 without me?
I mean,
we could try. I don't mind.
We could do
yeah.
it kind of whatever. It doesn't really matter.
I would trade you my resources, but my hero is still dead. So.
Yeah.
You see, they can try, but are you gonna abandon your allies like that?
Yeah, you gotta be here to witness Endag's victory. That's the most important
I'll
thing.
most likely catch it on YouTube for sure because I watched almost all of Windslayer's replays. So.
Yeah.
Nice. That's awesome to hear.
Hell yeah.
Bad that
By the way, Mr. Ally, do you maybe have a lot of mana to spare?
Yeah, I have some.
So how do I go about stepping away without messing up the games for you guys?
You can go to settings after checking the session and just clicking abandon session.
And the AI will take over for my
Yeah.
person? Okay. Awesome.
Okay, I sent you a request.
Would you rather me let the AI take over or surrender?
Endag, do you want the AI on
Uh,
your team?
You can wait. Is my ally living?
No,
No.
it's the.
No.
Oh,
it's
right.
Desire,
It's
right?
the other way around.
It's the other way around.
No, yeah.
I don't know. If you don't mind fighting the AI, we can leave it, but I'd also be fine just like having him have
I
his
really
guys
don't
disappear.
mind.
Free cities.
You can do whatever you want. You can also just surrender if you'd like.
I think
up to you.
surrendering will make it less AI interaction,
Yeah.
but if you guys
That's probably
Okay.
good then. Let's do it that
Okay.
way. Just
I'll
have
do
you
that.
surrender.
My apologies, guys.
Unfortunate.
It's all right.
Yeah, we're only doing
way it
one
goes.
session here. It's not like the worst
Yeah.
time for that to happen. By the
I
way,
was
I'm getting a
woefully
lot of
unprepared
puppies.
for that mod, unfortunately.
Have all the world's puppies right here.
Oh, it made my cities independent. That's weird.
Yeah. When you surrender, it just turns them all into free cities.
Okay.
I don't really want these puppies. They're free units, but
They're free with the underline of upkeep.
yeah. I've more than can fit into my stack, so they're just gonna be little like charge at the enemy units.
Alright, guys. Good luck, and I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah,
Thanks
see you,
for
man.
giving us a-
This one. I wish I could give these puppies to you guys, just like transfer them.
I don't need them.
Ooh, all these are free cities now. Be mine.
I may have gotten myself into an upkeep trap. We'll find out. I took the lure of the horde, and now I'm just getting like a bunch of random units. And my gold economy is starting to shrink.
Is everything okay?
I might have to just delete some units. It's not the end of the world. These tier 1s are not doing anything.
I'm making 170 a turn, just FYI. So if you need any help,
You just had somebody
that.
FF?
I don't think anybody's under attack.
No, Desire left because he died again.
He died like 4 or 5 times against the world in like the first 20 turns.
Alright.
And like typically that's not ideal for MPs, but like since this is just a 1-day MP, it's like I get it. Like yeah, if
Yeah.
otherwise what we would have
That's the
done
way
is
it
we
is.
would have just paused at this point and come back to it, I think. But it's like yeah, I get
Alright.
it.
Alright. Cool.
I'm down to play for a little bit longer. As long as you guys are up for it, just let me know when you guys are getting tired and
I think we can potentially fight somewhat soon,
Yeah.
actually.
I think we
Depending
should
on
get a
where
fight.
you guys are. I don't know where you guys are, but
Like
I see your scout.
westish of your capital.
Alright.
they're on their way over slowly.
Yeah.
It would have been faster if that hero had not died in that combat.
Yeah. Yeah, I could actually. If anybody does have some gold next turn, then just like I could buy rush like 1 unit, and I can start moving my army out towards the capital also.
Yeah, that might be worth doing.
Oh man, Desia probably had just like enormous amounts of gold based off of what he was describing. Well, no, if I'd asked for like 1,200 gold, that'd be pretty game breaking.
Yeah. That's what the allies
That
are
would
for.
be-
They're feeding
Nah,
us.
I don't think so. I
No?
don't know if I agree.
Alright, what kind of build is he? Is he going to be doing a lot of magic damage? Chosen destroyers, barbarians. Oh no. Oh no. He's been doing it the right way too.
Gains a Herald of War upon raising.
Yeah, he's
What
probably
does-
got those.
What the heck is a Herald? Oh, is that the
That's the tier
ridiculous,
4.
ridiculous? Oh my god. Good
Here-
luck.
No, that's the tier 5
Is
from
it 5?
Empires and Ashes.
Oh damn.
The thing that's like functionally not in the game.
Yeah, which is kind of tragic because they look super cool.
Well, when say you're gonna die pretty badly, I think,
Oh,
based off of the description of a Herald of War for raising a city.
yes. Probably. But I
mean,
do
if it gives you
remember
any morale. I've only raised 2 cities so far. It's not very easy to raise cities constantly.
Yeah, there aren't a lot of free cities in this. That is true.
Yeah, there's not that many in the map in general. I've also been dead for a lot of the time, so
Oh, that's really interesting the way this generated. Oh no, I'm not gonna have a third hero if I keep doing it this way. I need to get that guy out there. Seems important.
Yeah, down a hero is pretty rough. Although not insurmountable, depending on what settings people are playing on.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, alignment. Or it's not evil to kill them. I probably should just kill them then. Another free puppy. Hello, puppy. I think I might need.
I'll trade you some dire penguins for puppies.
I think I want to get rid of these puppies. What's your upkeep? 6? Yeah, you're expensive. I need to not be paying for you. Take you. I don't think I've cleared a single infestation this game. They've just not spawned near me.
think I've literally cleared like 2.
Nice. Pretty good bow.
And Dag, did you change the altar of the Allseers at all?
No, it is actually the same.
Okay.
It's a very powerful building. I didn't feel the need to buff it even more. You
Yeah.
get like 100 knowledge and mana as soon as you build it, most of the time.
I mean, it's mostly just dependent on the time constraints of it, because it is very, very, very expensive. It's like 750 production or something like that.
Yeah, it's one of the expensive buildings. Which it should be, considering how much you get.
Yeah, but it's also a one-off, and like 100 extra knowledge if you get it, on turn 20 is like a big, big, big deal, but not as big a deal on later on in the game.
I mean, later on, none of the culture bonuses are that relevant, because
Yeah.
most of them are economy.
Yeah.
The Astral Echoes are generally actually a pretty huge deal, because they are like very relevant early, but later on getting like 40 knowledge or mana is not that useful.
You get
But early on it can really speed you up.
7% of your income all at once. You can do it.
Just want more gold. So who's still going? Nurgle's going.
It's me. I gotta decide if it's worth it for me to try to take this fight here. I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
Yeah. Oh no. I mean, like, good, but
You
oh,
got
no.
that? Oh, I see it.
I got that.
All right. All right. I think I'm gonna buy a Empire trait. I don't buy very often, but I have so much income right now. I'm going to.
Lure of the Horde is pretty good with the beast hero, the beast recruiting hero.
Oh, you have that. Oh
I
shit.
have that. Yeah.
That's a scary combo, to be fair.
Yeah, it seems to work pretty well.
To be
400
fair,
mana.
you're kind of the intention is that you don't actually get to use it because what's the word for it? Yeah, because you don't have a tier 4 unlocked, but you do now because of the
Yeah.
Beast Trainer. So
Yep.
there's that.
All right, I need 400 mana, dear allies. Does anybody have like 50?
I will trade you, Winslaya. I need gold.
I have, I think 100-ish I can spare in gold.
That's fine. God, do you really have to just like spam click 5 at a time?
Are you doing it then? You're setting it up?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Unfortunately,
Alright,
you
cool.
do. Yes.
I'm doing it. 500 mana.
Oh, yes, if you can do that.
I've got it. I've got it. I need gold. I have no gold and infinite mana.
Okay, that's pretty good to hear. Now, where is that on my notifications? There it is. Yeah, I may be able to give you more gold. I'm just not sure how much I'm going to need for my particular plan here.
Yeah, no problem. Because my unit upkeep is starting to get pretty big.
Yeah.
On that note, I'm gonna just delete some of these random tier 1s that are just wandering around.
It's probably not a terrible idea.
I don't need them, and they are slowing down my turns because they're all just wandering around, checking out the map.
How rude. Guess you just got another free puppy.
You did it, kid. How is that gonna actually interact with Demonkin stuff? Now that everybody can be fiends.
What do you mean?
Like, will it spawn your tier 1 cultural unit because it is a fiend tag?
You mean Lure of the Horde?
No, the like the brand ability, the brand ability on Chaos Eaters.
Oh, you mean after the
Yeah, after the
patch.
patch changes that.
I don't know.
It's strange.
I'm not sure. I have no clear answer for that. As I have not played on the new patch. Mostly because it's not out yet.
Yep.
Small hindrance.
Yes. When Saya says skill issue,
So many, like, all these puppies are coming to me with so much XP.
are they getting all the experience points of the units that are
Yeah.
being converted into them?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they have the
might
ranks
be
of
it.
the unit they were before they died.
So they're
Yeah,
gonna
it's
turn
Kinda
into
weird,
hounds.
but that's just how it works.
Be too long until some of them turn into hounds.
Did you massively buff hounds as well?
I did not, actually. So don't expect to be like super OP with them.
Hmm. One of our people left, so what do you want to do about that?
Well, I'm coming up on Endag here, and I kind of wanted to do a fight. Spoilers. And
right,
I think
so-
was suspecting it, but
I'm nowhere near, so I guess I'll dip, I guess. But because I'm nowhere near.
Yeah.
But what I can do is I'll give you all my stuff.
that'd be cool if you wanted to. That'd be
Yeah.
helpful.
Evelyn, are
What do
you?
you mean you're nowhere near?
I'm nowhere
are
near.
you?
Like I'm in the bottom left corner.
Yeah, it'd take him 20 turns to get anywhere near your capital.
Yeah, I mean, my army is getting there, but let's see, how far would it take my guys to get there? It would take me about like another 9 turns maybe to get my guys down to fight Endag.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna give you all my stuff. Give me a sec.
Yeah, sounds good.
Which one are you, the dragon or the cat?
You can give
He
it
is
to
dragon.
the dragon. I'll take it. Appears to be a lot of marauding stacks.
So my current composition, I've got 3 white wolves, 5 gargoyles, a summer fairy, 2 soothers, my heroes, and looks like I'm gonna get a stone spirit next turn.
Nice.
It's
There we
like
go.
random chaff, but 3 white wolves. That's not nothing.
Yeah,
Oh,
seriously. Those are
no,
the
yeah.
tier 4s, I think.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, they do work.
It's very much not nothing indeed.
I finally unlocked.
Imagine a white wolf with
I know.
killing momentum.
Imagining it. Scared. And happy you're on my team.
I don't even have Tome of Beast, man. I
Oh.
started on Tome of the Horde.
Never mind.
Oh, I gotta give you all of these.
All right, so Winsley, are you just gonna fight Endag and then we'll call it?
Probably. I mean,
Okay.
I think if you guys wanted to keep playing and do your fight, that's cool too. You guys keep doing that, but I'm getting kind of tired and
Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't feel like I necessarily need to.
All right.
yeah.
I
Wait,
sent you everything.
are the two of you not gonna fight together?
No,
no, it
they
looks
were
like it's
too
gonna-
far
you-
apart.
We're
It
way
was,
too far away,
I could have
man.
waited a little bit longer.
Yep.
It's gonna
So,
take me. It's gonna take me like at least 9 turns to get my army over there. And given that it's 245.
Go ahead and accept the trade.
Yeah, that's right. I gotta accept it. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if the haste berries will be something you can continuously trade with me, but that sounds
Well,
good.
no, but all right. GG, guys.
I mean, you can. So wait, am I only fighting Windslayer then?
I
Yes.
think so.
Yeah.
But you're gonna fight Windslayer with all the items, because I'm gonna give him all these stupid tier 4 stuff that I have.
I mean,
I can't
would
use them all.
recommend that you I would recommend that you just come with your army. Like, from what I see, you have an outpost next to the crypt. It's not gonna take you 9 turns to reach my capital if you go from there.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
If he
you guys-
builds, oh no, the roads get there. All right, yeah, see it.
Yeah, the roads do get there. That's like
Right.
4 turns max.
You think 4?
You have 48
So I
movement.
can get like 6 units down there. pretty easily.
Yeah, you can bring your white wolves and
Problem.
help him out.
Well, so problem is 2 of the White Wolves are on like the other side of the universe.
I mean, they're fast at least. So like,
This one is literally 7 turns right now.
maybe you can get a better. Maybe you can get
And this
another
one's
white
7.
wolf from killing the NPC stacks. You know, just
That's possible. That is possible.
would
If you
say
guys are
just-
fighting like right now, though, like then
That's- I could stick around like in the area for like 10 turns, but the thing is, I don't
I
want
mean, I
Endag to have
can-
10 more turns.
I can teleport back if you are gonna
Yeah.
like come fight me.
Yeah, I might. I'm curious.
I would
What am
mostly
I?
say like you should just bring your units down here if you're like I see your outpost up there. So
Oh, mine
Might
are
as well.
already on their way.
no, I mean Nargle.
This is gonna go great for my team. I can feel it. I mean, like I can start sieging the
think
throne in 2
I'm-
turns. I think actually, if you want me to.
yeah, I'm happy to fight it if we really want to, but it is gonna take a long ass time for my guys to get over there. It's 2:45 now.
I mean, how long is it really gonna take?
I guess if we're just sending units on like straight at each other, then it's not gonna take that long.
Yeah. And I can probably fart around for a few turns so that we actually fight together. It will take a while for us to go through those fights.
All right, fine. I'm just gonna send units just straight down there. I'm not gonna fight stuff along the way.
I mean, you should because you can get more units. I would.
Well, yeah,
argue.
but in the effort of trying to save time, Endag.
Time is just an abstract, though.
Well, that's why we have auto combat.
All right, I'm gonna not go right into him immediately. It probably means he'll have stronger units when we do fight him, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's fine.
I can wait a little bit longer.
All right, I'm just deleting some of these scouts.
They serve their purpose.
Now they're just costing me time.
Yeah. Time is money. These guys, all of you, all 3 go there. Quite able to get there.
Oh, Winslet, if you have gold, I can build outposts in front of my guys.
Yeah,
and
I'll send you
go
gold
faster.
because I can totally spare that. Nice, and bring them up there. Probably could have made him get to this next fight.
Does Avalon have three stacks that he can send to this area?
I have more than 3 stacks.
Yeah, so like if we each just send like 3 stacks down there, that we can all just fight potentially.
I mean, I would say just race to Thorn, my capital. Just race over there. That's where Avalon is
Yeah.
going anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we just smash what we have together and see what happens.
Press auto. No, we'll fight this. Do you need me to send you the money right now?
I mean, if you did, then I could put down an outpost immediately, and that would make that like slower stack move a little faster next turn.
Wait, when did I get 6 cities? Hold up.
You use 6 cities?
Oh, I think that other player handed me cities. I didn't even see
Oh,
that.
Wait, how much over cap are you?
Just 2.
Oh, damn.
I didn't mean to do this. I'm gonna end up getting heroes from that too, maybe, probably, potentially. Anyways, that's not what I meant to do. Yay, I finally got the tier 2 one. Woo. The puppies at a lower level seem to be better though.
You did it, kid.
Oh man, I do not need these puppies though. They're costing me a bit of upkeep. I've never deleted so many units.
Sounds like you're in a dire need of mana.
Maybe. Who told
At the
you?
end of the day, aren't we all?
Yeah, that's very true.
All right, and explain to me your changes here on Surge spellcasting, because it seems like it's worse.
Oh, it's a lot worse.
Alright, I'm back.
The short explanation is that this trait is incredibly broken. The long explanation is that there are some incredibly broken interactions with it.
Alright, I can
So
enter.
what do people actually use it for in competitive then? Because like I don't think I've ever wanted it.
Oh, I mean, you always want it. Like, even now, you still want to pick it. But the issue is,
It's 100 Imperium.
So-
Still need
Like
to
if
send
I
you
spend
gold.
100 Imperium and get 500 mana, like that's worse than the rate
it
on.
reduces casting point costs. Just so
It
you know.
reduces casting point cost.
And if it stacks
Oh.
with different types. So if you cast a spell that has 2 types, like damage debuff, your next spell costs 50% less than vanilla.
Alright, I just sent you a
It-
gift,
oh.
Nurgle.
The
What
issue
trait?
with that is,
Which trait?
Dope.
so you know the Soother unit, right? With spell channeling.
It's pretty good.
So
Yeah.
that's a 70% discount. I actually removed Soother. I made spell channeling only reduce mana. Basically, your spell costs no mana with a Soother in battle, but the casting point discount is gone. And another thing is, I made Gifted Casters, the trait that is supposed to make your spell casting like better, give a spell discount. So the issue is that you have a spell that is damage debuff, and then you can cast any spell that is not damage debuff type for 0 casting points if you stack all the discounts. The issue is with that, like, it's not really an issue in vanilla, but I made Summon Astral Reflections, the spell that summons a copy of a unit. It can now target mythic units again.
Oh,
It
okay.
still can't target heroes anymore, but it can now target mythics. So
Yeah.
what I found out was that I decided to play the Lost Wizard build with the Rite of Astral Summons. And you can kind of just stack all the spell discounts and summon a Lost Wizard like every single turn with them. Not every single turn, but every other turn you can summon 2 Lost Wizards. Which is not, like, you may not immediately see the problem, but it's a very big problem.
I see the problem. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty busted interaction. I didn't realize it reduced the the casting point cost. I thought it was just mana.
Yeah, no, it's both. It's very, very powerful because of that. So yeah, the main thing I tried to do here was to like, you know, kind of weaken the spell discounts so that you don't have like unlimited spell casting.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's technically not a big problem to have unlimited spell casting in vanilla, because the spells you can cast are like, there's no like actual reflections that can target, you know, the thing. But here there is, you can, you know, yeah, you get the idea.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, that's probably one of the biggest nerfs in the Empire Tree, surge spell casting.
Yeah, minus
And
5
then-
is very small.
It's basically 10, because like I told you, there's
Yeah, it's 2
spells
turns.
with 2 types.
Yeah.
No, it's spells with 2 types, so it's basically 10 for like every turn.
Yeah.
And then the other big nerf is death magic.
Yeah, that one seems pretty necessary.
I mean, yeah, that perk is insane, so
That perk basically makes casting points infinity. Like
not
all on
infinite
its
exactly,
own.
but it very much kind of does that.
Yeah.
I'm making a bit of mana right now, and I'm up to 900. Alright.
I'm making no mana. My mana is tragic. Although this trade combination really struggles with mana in general.
Sure, take that one, I guess.
Because the Heralds of War cost mana upkeep and they have high maintenance.
Oh, wonderful, you have a few of those, I
Yeah.
assume.
Yeah, he's gonna have a buttload of really good units to chuck at you, buddy.
I think you're overestimating how many I have, but I do have some of them.
So yeah, maybe we want to release you. Keep like his old capital.
So what is going on here? I don't see Nurgle. Actually, I do see him. He's up there.
I'm moving. I'm moving in. I'm moving in.
Yeah, I
know
see
what
him.
all
Wednesday's
fast.
doing.
I'm burdened.
Why are you taking the long way here?
Oh, because you told me to pick fights, and I could have been
No,
there.
I
Like I
mean-
said, Nurgle.
I mean, Nurgle is taking the long way
I'm
here.
not taking the long way here. This is the most direct. My capital is in the extreme end northwest corner of the universe.
Yeah, I don't think there was a more direct route than what
There
he's
was no
taking.
there was no direct route to
There's-
your
You could have
capital.
gone the. You
The
see the
roads.
what is it called? The thing.
Thing with the stuff.
The what is it called? The Lost Wizard Tower.
Yeah,
Could have gone
I'm
that way.
wait. Which tower? Yeah, that's where I'm going. Most of my army was near my capital, which it like was not up near the Lost Queen's Crypt or the Tower of Torment. That was just like the hero stack that was there. Like I said, the big part of my stuff had to walk like 7 or 8 turns to get over there. So where are we? We're fighting right here, but where are you?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, where's
Yeah.
Endag, I think is the question.
Oh, I'm gonna teleport back.
And just bring in a stack to kill me with. Probably that's all you need. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, I'm gonna bring more than a stack.
How much can you teleport back? I thought it was one stack.
It is one stack,
Oh,
but
and
I
then
have more than one stack I can bring.
they're just
That
hanging out.
Well, I mean, not all of them are gonna teleport.
Alright, let's go in here. Oh, there's somebody. Got a summoner's well. That's. Oop. What can I forge in one turn?
What can you forge in one turn?
Oh, slipaway boots, they're here. Oh, but that takes 2 turns. No.
No.
Alright, I think at this point I don't know what I'm building in my cities. They've been so far away from my actual like attention for so
I'm
long.
not doing anything.
Oh, I can
we're about to fight.
I can build berserkers though.
Yeah, you can.
And therefore I shall. Yeah, I
Ooh,
wish.
Oh, hey. Ooh.
Where did that come from? PC marauders on my conduit. It's very rude. Don't have time to think about this quest right now. Quest person, go away. Looks like we may be fighting this turn.
Do we want to fight this turn? Question mark.
It's up to you. I don't know when you want to actually engage the fight.
Like, how do you? Yeah, how do we want to handle this? Let's see where this guy is. I've got 4 more turns on the majority of that army.
That's 3 tier 5s and some heroes. Hello.
That is basically my army.
Well, that's good to know.
I'm also gonna kill your hound real quick, if you don't mind.
Let me abort and run away. Wait, or okay. I guess that's what you want to do. I was gonna run him, but I know you guys sometimes don't play with those rule sets.
I mean, where
Yeah,
would you
they
run?
fight.
I can abort and run away into the summoning well, I think, but I don't know. I might.
You can try, but I'm gonna catch you.
That's true. You do have more movement.
Unless you force marched, you're not running away. So it's like,
All right, you can kill
know,
it.
might
Whatever.
as well just
It's
hurry
a
this up.
hound. Let him kill the hound, man. You don't need it.
You really don't need it.
But what if I wanted it?
Oh no.
Yeah, there's the enemy. Hello, enemy.
3 Herald of Wars.
All right. Well,
To be honest, it's not like I have much more army than this, so
your ally's gonna get here in 4 turns, though. So
it's very much gonna be quality versus quantity.
Yeah.
both of us are getting our allies in the vicinity pretty soon, I think. Actually, all right. I think I can end my turn
Yeah,
here.
is Avalon here? Like, or, yeah, I see.
I'll be there within 4 turns, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess then
Yeah.
we'll maybe after Winsley and Endag have their fight, we'll just see scraps against each other, and then these guys should be there in 4.
I've not been watching chat very well. I've got a question about what discounts I have.
Oh,
What just happened? Did I kill your hero because he spawned on me?
oh, we have heroes go to winner.
So that hero just spawned on the place I was standing, right? Is that what happened?
No, I auto combated her so I can get the items.
Oh. Oh.
But now you get the items.
Yes! Huzzah!
Wait, did you snipe a hero with a hound?
No, he
No,
sent a
I
hero
attacked
into my
him.
stack, into my
Oh.
3 armies to try and get something out of it.
I
to,
gotcha.
to get the items. It's just pretty funny. Should probably think about doing that myself.
I mean, when heroes go to winner, it doesn't actually work.
Right.
Yeah.
But I can hire them and I don't
You
know,
can
take their
sell the
stuff. You
heroes
can
and
take the
take
stuff
the
off
stuff.
of them before you suicide them.
The idea was that I wanna suicide it so that I can get the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I take the stuff off, it will take a turn.
Yeah. Winsley, do you have absolutely no
Oh.
items for your dudes?
I do now.
No, you have a ridiculous amount of equipment.
No, but I just got a really good hero from somebody. In my crypt. That's a really good hero.
16, you have 16 items sitting in your lobby waiting for somebody to come play with them.
Well, you know what? They give me essence every time I don't equip them, so...
Alright, you know what?
Yeah.
We're fighting this turn.
Oh, we are? Alright, let me equip my items
Yeah.
then.
Equip your
Get
items.
ready.
He's got double Karags. He's got 5 tier 5s.
Prepare thyself.
I'm not ready.
No, you are not.
You're as ready as ever will be.
Maybe I should have given the dragon this, actually. That's Astral Aura. That could be kind of nice. Is he going to be doing a lot of lightning or magic damage to me?
It's gonna be mostly doing physical, is what it looks like.
Okay. I need this, I think. Storm Orb is tier 3. Not lightning resistant, is he? In fact, lightning was probably good against him, no? Apparently not. Wait, Karax? Wait, where did the Karax come from?
Right of war.
Oh no. I think I'm pretty dead then. There was Frost Shield.
Actually, I kind of decided to fight you because I was like, oh, you have to wait a turn, but you don't have to wait a turn because you just did the thing I wanted to do. You sold a hero. Oh well, let's just see how this goes.
I mean,
Actually,
most of his equipment was just kind of like sitting in his inventory for an extended period of time.
actually, Nurgle, do you want to have a fight? Because like, if we have a fight, you're probably going to sleep after, right?
I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, I could have a fight, I could not.
If
It
you want,
doesn't.
I can just wait until you're here, so you can
That's
fight
up to you.
together.
I
That's
don't
up to
mind.
you.
Either way's fine with me.
I'm fine either way. Like,
I
I
also
think
don't mind.
realistically, let's see. Well, I could bring those two.
Okay, we can just pass
It
turns
doesn't
until
matter.
everyone's here then, because Evelyn can also join.
Because the other thing that we could do is that you and Winslet could have your fight like right now, and then assuming that like people actually that you guys do attrite each other and don't just like entirely one-sided kill
Mhm.
everybody, then just the remainder of whichever side wins can help out the reinforcements.
Yeah, but two fights would take much longer than one fight, right?
That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah. I mean, this is a pretty even fight. But I also know people built their armies, they probably want to use it. Oh, and your Phoenix isn't able to get in the fight this turn. That's part of your calculation, I bet.
Yeah, I was not planning to fight this turn.
Alright, let's wait then.
Okay, so you guys want to wait?
So I guess until like my army gets there and
Okay.
Nurgle's army gets there, they'll have like a big four-way fight.
Okay.
We can
Yeah.
bring our
That'll be-
best.
So
We
then
can just wait for that.
I
That'll
guess
be the end.
Winslet, I think I probably have 12 units that
Mhm.
are probably stronger here. So do you want to bring and I've got like 2 level 9 heroes. So
Mhm.
do you want to do your dragon ruler plus like your best 5? And then
Sure.
I'll bring the other stuff.
Yeah, that sounds pretty reasonable. I can start getting my best 5 ready now.
So is a fight 3 stacks versus 3 stacks? Is that kind of how it
Yeah, it
works?
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So it'd be like, I guess it'd be 2 of your stacks and 1 of mine, and I'll go all my level 3s, I guess.
Yeah. And heroes, I assume we're gonna be
Limit 3.
limit 3, yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. I don't mind. So in that case, do you have any heroes you want to bring, Mr. Teammate?
All mine are pretty low level, actually. They're level 4.
Should I bring 2 war shaman? Is that overkill?
I can just bring my heroes then.
I think if you Winslet, if you have
I have 2 legend rank war shaman.
war shamans, I have 2 soothers, but soothers do kind of different things.
Mhm.
So yeah, I guess 2 war shamans is not overkill. I don't want to have more than like 4 supports. Oh, I could drop one of my soothers for a summer fairy. That's probably better.
Yeah. Alright, that's probably my best stack there.
What tier are your like what rank are your
Of legend.
dwarf summon? Oh, they're legends. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They're
definitely bring me some
legend,
stuff.
and they've
Definitely
got the
bring me some
tonic
stuff.
on them, so
Yeah,
they can invigorate and tonic, and yeah, this should be okay.
yeah. I don't need these soothers. They're mostly just there.
Unequipped my other guys. I should have built slipaway boots. Apparently, do you want my slipaway boots? Actually,
I have slipaway boots. I just built one.
nice, nice. All right, let's take this and unequip you. Equip you. All right, I think I can end my turn here. Oh, research. I could research something good. Animate flora. Yes, yes. That can be a fun one. Alright, I'm just gonna end my turn. Silver tongue fruit. Move my guys generally out of the way. Should work. So much army strength in that one stack. If we win this, then I get to say I beat Endag, and that's something I really want to be able to say.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch, kid.
It's probably gonna happen, yeah.
It's not wrong. It's not something that a lot of people can say.
How many more turns do I have left to get my stack ready?
Let me see how far my ally is. My ally can be there in the 2 turns it takes for us to fight in the city.
Yeah, I got 2 turns.
Looks like you're gonna be there in 1 turn. So like theoretically
Yeah,
you
but-
could attack into us, but I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, I have to create a pretty crappy stack, I think.
I could pull my stuff back and still siege and get reinforced by Nurgle, I think, theoretically.
Okay. Yeah, I should. Wednesday, can you? I guess it doesn't really matter. We're gonna be there in 2. I was
Yeah.
gonna say if you built an outpost on the north side, maybe you could get there faster, but I don't think so.
Probably not. I can build one.
You could.
And I will because you asked me so nicely.
Okay, I think we're like about ready to fight, so wait. Oh my god, my hero just moved for no reason. Whatever. Yeah, we can just fight next turn. Avalon's here.
I think Nurgle should be able to reinforce my guys. If I sit on the corner. Like this corner.
Should be.
I move really slowly through.
Yeah, I see
enemy
those 2
territory, but I
legendary
think that one can go
warriors.
there.
No, I think Actually,
I
maybe
think
not.
once this tile is friendly and has roads, I might be able to get there with the second stack. I think that might
Well,
work.
can you do me a favor and try shuffling your Frostwerven one forward and see if you can get the Soother in that hex, and then the others can just move around a little bit. Right? Am I crazy?
The Soother needs 8 movement to get
Ah.
into the
I
front.
guess what I'll do, I could trade deal again, right? So I can give you.
Yeah,
It's
you're.
got 7.
I see what you mean about friendly terrain and roads and stuff. That
But
might be
friendly
enough.
we
terrain
can
is gonna-
do.
I think it's gonna shave
We
off
can
one
trade
more
again.
turn.
Yeah.
So I think we can get there. I think
Yeah.
we can get there next turn.
Sure.
Actually, can you use one of your stacks to kill the Marauder Guard?
Which one?
The one next to my level 6 hero that I misclicked into there?
Yeah, maybe.
Just use your weakest stack.
What the six guys?
Yeah, kill those. You may need to bring more units actually.
But I couldn't burn down the summoning well.
We have to fight through a summoning well.
Yep.
In this economy.
I know.
Thank you very much. You'll survive.
Will we? Oh, that's a lot of awakeners. That's a lot of awakeners. Alright, we're
I
fighting
mean,
AoE.
summoning well doesn't actually make my combat power any higher. It just makes it so that if I use summon spells, they don't cost mana.
It costs casting points, so hey. Right?
Yeah, it doesn't reduce the combat casting point cost.
Oh, have I not ended my turn? I'm sorry. I thought I ended that a while ago.
Dang it, Winslayer.
So we've been playing
Alright,
for a
let's
while.
just end turn and yeah.
Need to make sure my dragon has his items on him as we start this turn.
Did the Marauder just auto into you?
It looks like it's thinking about it. I don't think it is good though. It's pretty funny. Alright, let me make sure you got your stuff. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I can reinforce the dragon.
Cool. Perfect.
Okay, I guess we are ready to fight.
Oh wait, one more trade before the fight begins, or do you not need it?
Yeah.
I don't think we need
I
it
don't
because
need
he's
it.
got 2 stacks in there. And how many heroes
Yeah, I'm
is
good
that?
on mana.
You've got 2
Okay.
heroes in there, and okay, that's 3 heroes total. That seems like we're good. I wish
Yeah,
I
let me
had
just
spells to
grab-
cast on you.
Let me grab some picks here. I gotta reset this real fast.
Beware, I have Inferno puppies
Gonna be-
everywhere.
It's gonna be really hard to fight 2 champions.
You 2 are champions, yeah.
Yeah.
No, he has 2 champions.
Oh, nice.
Actually, you know what we can do? We can say that I can just select one of the skills because I also have a hero that can be champion.
Sure.
Do it.
I want to be able to say I beat you, but also I want it to be fair. Oh, can I take any hero skills here that are any good? No, it's a horned god. I wish I had that, yes. Probably could have
To be
done that
fair,
a few
this-
turns
this
ago and
is
walked him
defender
over.
advantage.
Yeah.
I do have the defender advantage here because you can't, like, I use these Carrags. I can only summon them at my capital. Like, you can use your perk, but you can't summon it here because it's too far away.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I don't need to reset my dragon. My dragon's not a support guy. No, I think I could have bought that like a while ago, and let's see how quickly could he have actually walked over to here. He could have been here in 5 turns. So yeah, that couldn't have been triggered early enough. I think I got that like a handful of turns ago.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
So yeah, go
Okay,
ahead.
just 1 second.
Oh.
I'm just resetting some stuff real fast.
By the way, just so you know, it's pulling 2 stacks of Nurgle and 1 of yours Windslayer.
Yeah.
If I attack your dragon.
That's what we're hoping.
That's
I think.
what we were going for.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we want Nurgle. He's better. His guys are better than mine, I think, in general.
I think that's
Yeah,
what
they probably are.
That's what it looks like.
Mm-hmm. I mean, apart from what I brought into my like concentrated stack, I don't have a lot. I have the heroes. I took off the most important stuff for them, I think.
All right. Yeah, let's fight.
Okay.
When you're ready.
Oh, wait. Avalon, you need to move outside the city. Like,
Oh,
move 1
okay.
stack
If you
out.
go one, yeah, that'll work. That's funny that it won't let him get pulled in from there.
Force from inside.
Just the ally, though. It looks like, you know.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, you have the advantage here. Oh, how quickly will this end?
He's
We'll
got
see.
tier 5s. Like this fight is not gonna last very long.
I think you can definitely turn it around with your champions. But
Alright.
it really depends.
You like using the exhilarating roar relatively early, and if I had to give hastened, do you want me to give that to your guys on the left flank?
I mean that could be pretty good. I don't know. I like normally I use exhilarating roar and like I control all of the units and so I can clump them and then roar and then move away. I don't think I've ever used them in a team fight like this.
Yeah, it's not going to be super ideal, but I was thinking I can roar right here and get at least your hero and 2 other of your guys. Or we could try and clump up for next turn.
That doesn't look bad actually. I think if we spend too long just trying to position units, it's not gonna turn out too well. But like, move your guys in too.
Yeah, as many of
Yeah.
as I can.
Yeah.
Let's take you and not block off too much movement.
Oh, Lightbringer is tier 3 in this. What?
Yeah, Lightbringer, Windrager, and Gremlin are all tier 3.
Fascinating.
But they're also much better because they're tier 3.
Yeah, and they don't have 55 hit points.
They also don't have 1 defense and resistance. Lightbringer also got mass heal because they are still bad at with their base kit, in my opinion. So once per combat you can use them to heal.
Well, interesting.
Don't think I'm getting flanked, but I've learned my lesson before. This is somebody who's very good at this game and has some pretty good mobility. I can move my fire elemental 1 further forward. I don't know if that's actually great positioning. Kind of grouped up a lot, but they won't be able to get a spell this turn, so I think I'm okay probably just ending here. What do you think?
Yeah, I think generally what you want to do is roar and then run. But this is probably okay.
Yeah.
Tyrant's Will is going to be really interesting to see over there.
Oh yeah, I think Tyrant's Will. I may just not use it because honestly thinking about it, it may be too broken in this fight specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, take 3 more tier 5 actions.
Wait, what?
Because it's a chain spur
no.
to action.
It's like a Soother heal, except it's spur to action.
Wow,
And
okay.
it chains up to 2 additional targets, not just 1. So it's
I don't
up
think
to
I can win that.
3 tier 5s take an extra turn.
Yeah, you're already
Yeah,
in a
that's
pretty
the-
favorable position with the...
That is one of the champion abilities.
That one might be overtuned. I don't know. Spur to action
mean,
itself is like very,
I
very
think they're
strong to
all
begin
really
with.
good because if you think about it, Wizard King has Overchannel, so this ability
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
much directly competes with Overchannel.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Overchannel's pretty strong.
And also, this ability directly competes with Wizard King casting points. Wizard King has Overchannel and casting points.
Yeah.
Like, so if you think about it, yeah, this ability is
I
basically
think
like,
I think Overchannel is one of the few cases where I think that to bring balance, I would actually be in favor of nerfing down. Just because like it is very game breaking, but I do think that like action economy stuff broadly is just pretty game breaking in the game. But maybe that's the way people want to play.
it depends on how you look at it.
All right, where's his haste?
Like, I think that all the champion skills are pretty balanced against each other.
I'll be back
For
in a sec.
example,
Mhm.
if you look at Nergal's hero with the Sky Piercer, that hero has a 48 damage Sky Piercer that ignores 50% defense and then an additional 5 flat defense. So it basically always does true damage.
Yeah, that's very, very, very ridiculous.
So that's what's competing with Tyrant's Will and Overchannel and casting points. So if you think about like what they compete against, it's like, I think it's fine. And then they're competing against the economy champion, which gets Imperium, which, as we
Yeah, it's
noticed from people
huge.
having multiple of them, gets really ridiculous if you have multiple of them.
Mhm. Should have tried to get another level on my dragon. So I don't know if we talked about spells, but I think since we have 2 people on each side, we could potentially just treat it like a normal game, where each side gets 2 spells per turn. We've done it in the past when it's like 2 players against 1, that the 2 players don't get 2 spells. We've started to play like that. Although
I don't
think,
mind.
yeah, some people prefer it the other way, the way it is in the
Yeah,
base
I
game.
really don't mind.
Has it been nice for you getting to do a multiplayer of the mod here?
Yeah, of course.
You got to get your heralds.
Yeah.
You burned down 3 cities, is what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I did raise 3 cities.
I wish I
I
remembered
don't go
that you
for
could do that.
this strategy very often because, well, mainly it's not really that good, but it is, I think it's pretty solid still. But I do like it, but
Yeah,
I've also played
Chosen
it a lot.
Destroyers, when you get tier 5s from burning down cities, is a lot better.
No, it's not Chosen Destroyers, it's Merciless Slavers that gives it to you. Chosen
Well,
Destroyers
like,
is like
if
the economy
if
part.
you have to play Chosen Destroyers by burning down cities, if you get a tier 5, that's meaningfully better.
Yeah, basically this traits combo together. Although you could also play Merciless Slavers with Adept Settlers and build cities and then release them as vassals and then burn them for more heralds.
Yeah.
It's a little gamey for my
Because Adept
tastes.
Settlers makes them basically free. Like, that's not as costly as it normally would be.
The city creation is basically free, but releasing as vassal scales in cost exponentially.
Yeah.
So
I thought it scaled up like logarithmically.
it's 25, and then after 100, it's like plus 50.
It's plus 50.
Yeah, and I don't know if it scales even higher.
You haven't released 400?
Nope.
our plan is to just not oh god, not let him do that forever, getting Molten Fury so that he can do what, the Whirlwind, is that what that is used for?
It is.
Okay.
Wait, where does he get the Molten Fury from?
Just attacking.
Oh,
Hitting
so
the
he's just attacking the
obstacles.
ground.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
This feels like Planetfall.
Yeah.
That guy has a linking, it looks like. Which skill did you use to link those units?
Knights have Warding
That's-
Bond.
Warding Bond.
Oh, they can just do that.
Yep, they can.
Yeah, this is I don't know if I want to play on this mod consistently, but it is a lot more fun than Cody's mod, I think, in that it is a lot more insane. And I think that's a good thing.
It depends on how you see it. Some, like, everyone's got their preferences, I would say.
Yeah. Did Cody
As you can
revert?
see, I have a lot of buffs on me because I have
Yeah.
a lot of buff skills, and you do
Yes,
not.
You do.
By the way, one actually major change is that the buffs don't refresh themselves.
Oh, they don't, like, the timer doesn't reset when you add
The timer
more
does
stacks?
not reset when you get a stack now.
Oh, that's huge.
Yeah, so if I'm at 5 strengthened and I gain 1, the timer doesn't reset. I'm still at 1
Yeah.
next turn
That's
if
huge.
the 5 goes away.
Because that's like part of what went so well yesterday, was that I was able to just like maintain strength in 5 on a couple of units for basically the entire fight.
Yeah, you're not really gonna be able to do that here.
Well, I don't
mean, you
think that's
can.
true. This fight's gonna be over in 3 turns, so
You can maintain 5 strengthen forever, but it's gonna be very hard to do that because it, like I said, doesn't refresh.
I'm gonna strengthen my guys in this AoE.
do it. Do it.
Another thing I have over you is I have Legend Rank Warrior and a Legend Rank Shaman. So when they go into defense mode, I get a bolster stack for all my units.
Yeah.
Uh,
Linslay's got double legend supports, so you can.
I can afflict miasma
true.
here on that AoE group right there. Probably centered on the knight
Sure.
just to,
Yeah, why not?
yeah, just
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Afflicting miasma right here. And I can get an AoE that does 9 and 12, so I'm gonna do it.
9 and 12.
Hey, I got one burning.
You did it, kid.
If you look at it though, that Incinerate actually does a lot of damage, it's just I'm really tanky.
Yeah. I know, trust me, yes. Now, I could potentially bring my Chaos Eater forward, but that opens him up to some big AoEs.
Just be aware that the Karags can eat your guys.
Yeah. Well, I can't do that to my dragon, hopefully.
You can't do it to anything over tier 3.
Yeah, anything over tier 3, so no heroes and no Chaos Eaters, all the wolves.
I can make something berserk until the end of battle. And I
Cool.
just can choose it right now.
You can do that. Keep in mind, Berserk does not work on mythic units.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, so that Karag, I can berserk
Yeah,
him.
because if you remember,
Uh-huh.
the devs in the last DLC gave all mythics control loss immunity.
Yeah.
Well, that's a shame. I would really like to. Well, actually, he would attack into my dragon here if I did that. Because I
Well, you
can't do
can
it
berserk
from.
my dragon, or not my dragon, my knight, but that is ill-advised.
Yeah, he'll just attack
as
into me.
Your Chaos Eater will be really close to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Berserk will still attack you if you're in range. I mean, we could potentially just move back and see if Berserk on the knight and then moving back is enough to force them to attack into us.
Oh, that's a good point. Force the attack, but I think they're gonna want to attack anyways.
Yeah, probably. Probably.
All right, let's make a decision. This will leave me with. The problem is I don't know all my units.
You do
This
have to
just
admit,
hit.
though, if nothing else, one plus of playing my mod is that you can actually see these cool units like Heralds of War.
Yeah.
I do. I think this is a sometimes food, sort of like the holiday vintage cube in Magic. But I think this is
people
fun.
told
This is
me
like turn
they didn't even
27,
know.
and there's 3 Heralds of War here.
Yeah, people have told me that they didn't even know this unit existed. A lot of
Yeah, I
times.
only know that this unit exists because of the database.
Try and freeze that guy over here, and then do some other stuff with him. Seems like opening this guy up to way too much damage. What are you gonna do with your turn, Nurgle?
I'm gonna cast Infectious Insanity,
Oh,
and then I
Oh,
don't
by
know.
the way, Infectious Insanity is not guaranteed anymore.
Yeah, I noticed that. I'm gonna cast it anyway.
Yeah, it was really broken actually, because what you could do is you could use it on the enemy ruler.
Yep. Oh,
So-
we had a game like that where somebody cast Infectious Insanity. I think Zombie cast Infectious Insanity on Amikdara's Dragon Ruler, who then turned around and used her breath weapon on her own army.
Yeah, if you
It's the
don't have
best
a
thing I've ever
status immunity
seen.
ring, it's just so annoying to play against it.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
this is long range. If I go one closer, I get higher hit chance. I'm gonna take this shot from here.
You're trying to get your Chaos Eater dead there.
Yeah, well, I don't know. You can come up and support a little bit, and we can attack from this side. Was what I was hoping.
Okay, all right.
You don't like that plan? It sounds like.
I mean, it's definitely. I don't know how we're supposed to fight against 3
All
Heralds
right.
of War and 2 Karags, so I'm actually not sure if there's a good strategy for us to use here.
Hey, I got sent.
Hey.
I'm surprised you didn't use the Chaos brand.
Well, it would have berserked it, right? And then it
Yeah.
would have. Doesn't that mean it attacks into my own units?
It can if your
more
units are
damage.
inside range.
More importantly,
Yeah, deals 42.
and
Fair
also
point,
it gives you
17.
the tier 1 demon when it dies.
Yeah, that's actually a fair point. Probably should have done that. Well, at least I got a
I mean,
stun out of it.
I can tell you right now, the main hint I can give you if you want to win the fight is that you have 2 champions. Both of them
For now,
do like
for
infinite
now.
damage.
I think you underestimate my ability to get them dead.
Oh, I definitely do, but you know that is your way to victory if there is one.
No. I think you underestimate my ability to throw the units into untenable situations where they won't.
Oh, I see. I see.
Should I try and freeze just for funsies?
What's your percent on it?
23 on the Krag.
It's 23% on the Krag. I don't think so because that puts
Yeah.
you close enough that the Krag can just eat you.
Yeah.
I think you should put the Frost Wyvern sort of like behind the Chaos Eater so that whoever comes forward to kill the Chaos Eater, the Wyvern at least can like do a revenge kill on, or at least participate in a revenge kill.
All right. He's gonna get AoE'd by a bit. Is he gonna get AoE'd from there? Yeah, he can get AoE'd from there. So are we thinking here for this unit, or is that blocking you in an awkward way?
No, that's fine.
Alright, let's park him there. And
I
then
assume that's fine, and then on my turn I'll go, oh no.
yeah, right. The dragon probably is just gonna use his magic missile on the Krag from here. Oh, it's only 6 damage.
It's only 6 damage. Yeah, it does have
By the
12
way,
resistance.
Little fun fact,
My
Magic
God.
Missile actually got nerfed because I gave it to Phantasm Warriors, so they have a little wand they can shoot out at you.
Phantom Warriors. Ah.
But also it's really broken when they have 6 range, 20 damage always hits. That's
Yeah.
the tier 1 unit, that's a shield unit, so
Very well when my
now
dragon
Magic Missile
resistance
is
damage.
much weaker.
Alright. Is this blocking you in an awkward way? It seems like it might.
I'm gonna say no. Probably not.
Big flank right there.
By the way, your dragon has Berserker's Rage. I'll
Oh,
remind
right,
you of
right,
that.
right. That's actually very good. I did forget that.
So it's
Alright.
technically impossible for you to die.
Oh, yeah.
I knew this. No, I forgot actually. Alright, let's go attack into the Krag then, just to get this party started.
Yeah. Like, I
Oh,
hope
you're
you mean
attacking.
magic missile. No.
You dare approach me.
Alright, that's my turn. Sorry it took so long. You got this, Nurgle. I believe in us.
I only have a 66% chance of infectious insanity here.
6 to 6 is actually like not even that low.
I'm doing it.
Oh,
Yes!
Yeah!
That's gonna be a good value, hopefully.
I thought you were targeting my ruler with that.
Oh no.
No,
the
he
ruler
wants
would
to
have. There's no
AoE.
way I would get a 66 on that.
Alright, that could be
With
very
yeah,
good
6
value.
cast resistance. That would be impossible. That
Yeah,
would
it
have
would
like
probably
a
be like
38 or something like that.
it'll probably be like 40%.
Yeah.
Wonder what he'll target. What will he target?
You could get really lucky here. That Awakener could Sundering Light my entire stack.
Yeah, and infect them.
Except that you move first, so you're gonna move your guys out of the way.
Oh, you're right. That's really
Yeah.
unfortunate.
It is unfortunate, but it is true.
Well,
I thought about it, but
be
I
funny.
figured that better to take a 66% chance on potentially something bad for that small army, and then hope we can come up with a way to fight these Heralds of War somewhere else.
Yeah, you got this.
Yeah.
Krag had so much defense and resistance.
It's because I have the Tome of Warding, so my my heroes have the bolstering support skill, and they're using the rally, the order bolster skill, the signature, and also the legend rank support and shield unit are helping a lot with that as well.
How long does that last? Does it say on it?
The bolstering? It's 3 turns.
Okay. Just trying
It's
to see
3
the
turns, yeah.
countdown on it.
And it does, like I said, if I refresh it, it's not gonna refresh. Like if I get another stack, it will still go away in 3 turns. So it's not like vanilla where refreshing 1 stack is effectively refreshing 5. 1 stack is always 1 stack.
Oh, you got a Lightbringer.
I got my little Lance Lightbringer, yeah.
He's a
I feel like I should remind you, your little Lance Lightbringer times out in 2 turns.
I was gonna say, where did he come from?
Oh.
Arkham's Deliverance.
Yeah, it is only 3 turns.
Yeah, it's a 3-turn summon. says so on the tooltip. It's always been that way. Actually, I probably should wanna maybe like make it unlimited because it's a little weird that it's 3 turns. I feel on a tier 4 weapon.
Yeah, that seems pretty short, and especially in comparison to things like the decaying zombies that you got off that crazy staff. Although, like, who knows what's gonna happen with units once we get
I mean,
to
in
the
comparison to, for example, the Sky Piercer that you have that does like infinite damage, it's, you know.
next. Yeah.
Actually, wait, do you even have Eagle Eye on that hero?
Nope.
Why do you not have Warfare skills on that hero?
I have some.
Where's your Eagle Eye? For that
I
Sky
wanted
Piercer?
to use my Merlin's robe. I thought it was cool.
Should have used it
I'm
on
playing a
the
random-
Archon's Deliverance hero.
I'm not playing the hardest build possible here.
Fair enough.
Given that it is a random roll.
Gargoyles, you went for these because we heard they're better.
Yeah, and then I saw them, and they are better. I don't know if they're like good enough to compete with tier 5s, but they are definitely better.
Well, by design, they're not competing with tier 5s. They're competing with tier
Yeah.
2s and 3s, but
Right. It's just that
They
they're
are-
also like in terms of time space, right? They're
Yeah, they
existing
are
at the
a
same time as these.
massively overstated tier 2, basically.
Yeah.
Nice, your Herald of War is not weak to Frost, but my Frost Wyvern, I'm pretty sure he's weak to Fire. Yeah, alright. Yeah, Misfortune somebody. That's awesome. You should definitely. Get that correct, Misfortune, that's pretty good value.
Yeah, that does a little bit of damage mitigation here. And it's auto, so that's not bad.
Yeah, it's quite nice. That means I think that thing has to get dealt with this turn, or else it just stacks up Misfortune on people. Which means your other melee can probably move up pretty aggressively.
Well, be aware we are moving into the triple spur to action range.
That's true.
I think I'm just gonna be nice and not use that, even though you have 2 champions. You know, you have 2 legendary warriors, but I mean, you really did not build them very well from what I can tell.
No. They're vibing. They're doing their thing. Unfortunately, like the second signature skill that I had access to, basically all of them were nonsense.
Hmm. Yeah, there's nothing you can do at that point.
Yeah.
I mean, Draining Blade is actually really good in this mod,
Yeah, it
just
got
so you
buffed
know.
a lot, so
Not as much as you think. It's mostly because you're legendary warrior that you see it does so much.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Legendary
Like, as you can
warrior.
see, you're doing 78 damage with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier and I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, the base is just 40. It's not 78.
Hmm.
It's just like I said, the legendary warrior, you can see on the tooltip, they get plus 50% damage. They basically have a half exalted champion on them at all times. Okay, let's see what I can do here.
Really worried.
Over channel. Buff up.
good. Yeah, you changed mana unchained to static charge.
Yeah, it's
That's
not
fair.
so that only mystics have star blades, basically.
Yeah, that's a smart choice.
Wait. Oh, this spell does not work with a chaos amplifier?
Cool.
That's weird. Alright, let's just go for it. Actually, your Berserker Rage is not gonna trigger, because you're not gonna go below 33%.
No, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Lies.
is actually how it works.
I thought that you'd get Berserker Rage even though, okay.
It's okay.
I do
It's
think
okay,
that's a
Winslet.
bug. I do feel
Believe
like
in
that's
yourself.
actually a bug, so I'm gonna be nice and not eat your corpse, because you have Fiery Rebirth.
Thank you. I appreciate that. No, you're right. That is a big difference.
I do think that's a bug, by the way, like I'm pretty convinced.
Yeah.
I think it's probably like not a programming bug, but like a logic bug.
Yeah,
They just didn't realize that it was possible for people to do 70 damage in one hit. I think there were a lot
mean,
of things they probably did not realize.
are you sure
about.
they didn't think that, considering how much
I am
damage
co-
some units do in
do
this
you-
game?
Dude, do you watch some of the streams that they play? Like they're
Actually,
not
I do
playing.
not.
They are not playing on a high level. Like they're not bad, but they would not last particularly long in a multiplayer community, unfortunately.
I
see,
think they
I see.
could if they commit themselves. I've seen a Voxel do some pretty crazy stuff in Planetfall, and I think if he committed himself to playing like all of his toys, I think he could.
I think that would be an interesting thing for them to do as like a challenge, just to see it like how far they can push things internally. But like a lot of game development isn't about like being the best at the game. And it's like in Victoria 3 it's the same kind of problem where people just like did not understand what they were doing or the consequences of the mechanics that they were creating initially.
Mm-hmm. Earlier you said you were going to consume my corpse. What do you have that can consume corpse? I'm looking through it right now. I'm trying to find it.
I have a randomly generated knight that can do that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got him from a quest.
Yeah. His knight has greater corpse consumption. Greater corpse consumption? Raider corpse
So-
consumption?
You know how Ruthless Raiders got buffed? So Ritual Cannibals is like, instead of economy, you now have that instead of the small corpse consumption.
Oh yeah. I mean,
But they
greater
get no
corpse consumption
economy.
is a lot better than the
Oh,
minor
it's
amount of
infinitely
economy you
better.
get.
It's infinitely
Oh,
better.
sick! Are they gonna go insane and attack each other's
They kind of
friendly
did.
stuff? Ah.
There was some like insane shit.
Oh, now we're insane.
No!
No! Why would they target that? What's this? They had targets.
By the way, yeah, you may have noticed Ruthless Raiders gives you, it still gives you the golden draft, but Ritual Cannibals does not. Like all economy parts of it, like the food and mana is just gone. So the only thing you get from that trade is the corpse consumption. There's no like middle ground because it, I mean, it's very powerful, you know, greater corpse
Yeah.
consumption. So you don't need
Yeah, it's a
the
really
actual little
strong
gold.
ability.
Whereas Ruthless Raiders, you get your tier 4 weapons, but you know, the golden draft gives you a little more oomph that they kind of need, I feel. So
Don't want to kill that hero. He's gonna attack our own guys. It's good for you.
Oh, were you
No,
not
the hero is
banning
not
killing
insane.
momentum on the heroes?
I don't think we talked
Yeah, you-
about it.
no, we didn't.
Oh.
You could have killing momentum on your heroes.
Alright, well I just assumed that we were banning it. So
Oh,
okay.
well, unfortunate for you because
Yep.
I mean that's what I was talking about when I said it looks like you didn't build them very optimally.
I assumed that we were playing with ban killing momentum, ban spur to action. but that was on me.
What is the best to distract here? That Karag in the front that is a little bit closer to us? Or would you rather me do the AoE that implies a lot of weakened here?
With who? With your...
The spell. I have an AoE that does the weakened, the miasma.
I have Curse of Misfortune, which can also add Misfortune in a big hex. So we could potentially reduce a lot of their damage output by like cursing those guys over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's probably not bad.
I think that may be better than distracting that one in the front, but I'm not 100%. I also have friendly
Yeah.
animal and Cav get this thing, but that's not great. I can give ourselves fortune. That's not great. Give myself berserk. That's not great. All right, let's just do the thing we talked about.
Probably that's our best bet.
Alright, I have a tail swipe and I have my breath. I have this guy's attacks. I have your stuff in the back. I think I can... Oh, right, the when I attack that knight, the damage isn't going to stay on the knight? How does this work again?
No, so the knight is applying warding bond
To my ruler.
Oh,
Yes, I
to
see
the
that
ruler.
now.
Yeah.
Alright,
So if we
so...
just
Yeah,
kill
so
the knight.
Whenever you hit the knight, it will deal the damage you see. There's no tricks here.
Yeah. Yeah, the warding bond is going to the ruler, not coming from.
Alright, you want me to try and kill one of these guys while also putting the brand on them, probably, I think.
I mean,
By the
who
way,
can
you
do
should
brand?
remember that the Chaos Eater also got explosive phase.
Sure what I can get here, because I have the lightning breath. It's not gonna probably do that much damage. I have my tail swipe, which is gonna do more damage, but only will hit, I think, 2 units if I tail swipe from there.
So if you want to use the Chaos Eater Chaos brand, you can also just phase away. Just, letting you know.
Oh no, you could phase in Windslayer. You could just phase behind the high units and then use a chaos brand on one of the awakeners. and then your Chaos Eater will die, but then the awakener will go berserk.
Well, what does berserk do? Does it attack friendly units or enemies, or how does it pick?
It can attack friendly units if there's nobody else within like target range, so it's not as good on ranged units.
I think I'd want to kill and get a free tier 1 maybe, perhaps, instead.
I mean, yeah, if you can kill something, then that could be pretty solid.
It's 20.
Is Chaos Brand every single turn? There's no cooldown on this?
30.
What do you mean?
That's
I don't see a
50.
cooldown listed anywhere on the Chaos Brand tooltip.
Yeah, there's no cooldown. You can use it
It's
every
just
turn.
Every single turn. Yeah. Okay.
20, and then this.
That's
All
why
right.
you got so many dogs.
That's why you got so many dogs. Chaos Eater was using it every single time because
Makes
42
sense.
damage is a lot.
I mean, the bolts do even more. But they do less if you have one action left, basically.
So this will allow me to attack from elsewhere. I have to go there to have range to do that to him. I want to let me target from this hex. I'm a little confused why the accuracy is so low on some of these.
Press Control, it'll tell you.
Oh, right. Oh, I'm checking it before I move, so it's a little hard to see. I may have to place my guy in a weird position next to your own units to get... Well, no, I don't want to hurt your own units. I'm going to place my explosive fiery thing on the right side to keep my Chaos Eater away from a lot of the other guys, I guess, and then take a decent shot on... Well, I need the 48 damage, don't I?
Well, the explosive phase is going to leave the burning terrain where you are. It leaves burning stuff and then leaves.
He does too much damage on that hex. I need to actually have him attack, I think. That's 48. 48 plus your thing will take you down to close to what I need. Did he just berserk
Win-
and get
Yeah.
steadfast and other
And-
things like that?
No, stunned and berserked.
Oh, he's stunned and berserked, so I could probably leave
Yeah.
him alone. I was gonna kill him with one of my supports in the back here. Oh, yeah, I can.
He's burning also. The unit's functionally dead. Like, they would need to invest resources in it to keep it alive. They could do that with a Sun Priest. But it is currently dead right now.
Alright, well, I can poison somebody with my support. Do you want me to try and poison that guy on your Lightbringer or somebody else?
I mean, yeah, but it might actually be better to just, like, move the War Shamans forward and then just press defense mode warding to throw bolstered resistance on things.
I'm thinking my dragon's pretty much dead here anyways, so I might just do my tail swipe on a couple of them. Thoughts?
Yeah. Yeah, you could do a tail swipe. That would do almost no damage. Oh, wait. No, Dragon Breath is gonna do more.
Alright, Dragon
Because
Breath then.
it's but you might be able to still keep your dude alive, your dragon.
If I move him, he's gonna take 2 massive attacks of opportunity.
No, so you might be able to proc your steadfast by shooting yourself with 1 War Shaman. No, 40. What do you need in order to get down to 38? What's the breakpoint on this?
Gonna poison my own guy.
All right, so Berserker's Rage is 33% on 110. So, like, yeah, 38-ish damage HP. You might be able to get there if you hit yourself once with a War Shaman, but
No,
maybe
it's
not.
5 damage. I think I need to just take the breath. From there, maybe. I might be able to give him a steadfast right now if I give him the tonic. Do you think that's worth it? Probably not. I'm just gonna take the breath.
I mean, if you breathe, you get retaliated on.
That's true, I hadn't considered that.
So you can just take retaliation and it'll proc your steadfast.
Oh yeah, the retaliation will knock you down below the
Unless it
33
crits.
threshold.
Alright, so I
Unless
just
it crits.
move
Yep.
and breath. Where would you have me breath from?
You definitely can't move and breath because then you take 2 retaliations.
Oh, I see.
And then you become berserk, so you can't control your action.
Yeah, I think you don't have misfortune on that one anymore.
No,
The
just-
front one, but will both of them throw retaliation, or just the one that he actually clicks on?
I mean, only the one he clicks on will do
Yeah.
it if he breathes.
Yeah,
Let's do that then.
but he can. What if he right clicks on like the Phoenix? Because that's within his breath weapon range.
Then there's no retaliation.
Then there's no retaliation.
Seems to show a
Okay.
retaliation on my unit when I look over there. Alright. I'm gonna do
Okay,
this.
so Winsley, you could potentially intentionally try to fish for a retaliation thing, but given that the Crag has 3 fortunes on it, that's 30% crit chance. Probably better to just breath weapon into the Phoenix, but
What do you mean into the Phoenix? Like, am I moving? I'm confused.
no. So
yeah.
like, if you just click on your breath weapon and then instead of right clicking on just like a random tile, you right click on
Alright.
something that isn't within range to retaliate.
So if I right click, it's still showing a retaliation right now, but you say right click on. Do I have to press Alt to do that? I'm just gonna right click. I'm probably taking the
it gonna-
retaliation. It
is
seems
it
to be
gonna
showing
retaliate?
it. Let's see.
Steadfast.
Alright, cool. Alright,
Okay, so it did go through the front guy. That's good to know.
I think I might just bring these guys over on the flank to try and... Oh, that's only getting rid of regeneration. It's not even applying poison.
I think you should throw bolstered resistance on some of the the good units we have here. Like bolstered resistance on White Wolves or on my hero would be probably a lot more useful
Wait,
than
warding
trying to do
or
tiny...
the tonic is what you mean?
If you can use both, but like because your legend rank supports when you
Ah.
click defense mode warding, you add bolstered resistance permanently to everyone who's adjacent to you.
Got it. Okay, so where should I place them then?
I personally think that we should try to get bolster resistance on the White Wolves on the western flank. So you could hit like the one that's kind of like next to the Stone Spirit. That's
Yeah.
2 of them at least, and then the other one you could probably use the War Shaman, just add resistance to. Actually, how far can your War Shamans move?
They can move through you for some reason.
They through me. Did you get light-footed?
I think so. I think that was one of my
Oh,
things.
you did. You rolled light-footed. Good.
Alright, so I'm gonna tonic that White Wolf with both of them, I think, and then ward those guys like this. Is that good?
Oh, no, ward my ruler at least with one of your guys.
Where's the ruler? The 9-1? Oh yeah, I see him
Yeah.
here. Should I do it from back, you think? Probably.
No, do one forward so that way you can also pick up the Summer Fairy.
Oh yeah, I see. I was missing the adjacency. Alright, I'm gonna give tonic to your hero. Should I hold that, you think?
Oh shoot, no, actually use your tonic on the Lightbringer.
Yes, let's tonic him.
Move that other War Shaman that's
Yeah.
You can use the one that you move forward for the White Wolf. Just use the tonic on the Lightbringer, because if we can remove the stun on that, that's huge.
Like from
That's
here, you think?
No, not that. The other War Shaman.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Just tonic like
Yeah,
this.
just tonic it.
Yes, that's much
Hopefully
better.
remove stunned. Yes. All right. Cool.
Alright, I'll move him back to where he was.
Yeah.
He can go in defense mode now. And then the tonic from this one, we were going to put him on your hero, perhaps. I think that's good, and I think that's my turn.
Fine.
Alright.
Yeah. Can you cast spells?
I did. A long time ago.
Oh, right. Yeah, you
Alright.
cast the miasma. Right.
Alright, ending turn. I don't
Good.
think I have actions left. Almost killed that tier 3. I think you wanted me to leave him for something. Come on. Come on, AI. Do something smart. You're so smart, AI. What's this gonna pick?
It's kind of funny
I can't.
saying piercing on hindering blizzard.
Yeah, I saw that earlier too.
That's a lot of misfortune.
Oh, this hero was insane, but is he immune to it? Is that what happened?
No, it was the support unit that got insanity.
Okay, good. I thought they both went insane. I thought you were about to AoE
Yeah, no.
insane again. Like.
Good.
By the way, I think I figured out that the piercing and armor piercing don't work favorably. Like it's -5 and then -50, not -50 and then -5. From the Sky Piercer.
Oh.
So, I was getting distracted by your unit there. The Herald of the War, I'd never see this. I was like, why is that showing a display on this unit? Because it can. Nice. Oh, he's about to disappear though. Are you just... What are you doing?
I'm healing.
Oh, he's a healer too.
He's a healer too. Probably should have healed the guy before I ran him in, but that's okay.
Can you heal your hero? It looks like.
I can.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a nice AoE heal. Yeah, you definitely. Whoops.
Yeah, that was a really good stun proc there for the Mysterious Tonic.
hmm I thought you were gonna try and throw a bunch of misfortune on these guys, but I guess you got your own
I
plan
threw
here.
as much as I could.
More.
These are the tankiest warriors in the universe. 120 HP.
Legend rank, support hero buffs.
I love support hero buffs.
You know, 4 bolsters. And of course all the auras from the hero. In fact, I'm kind of surprised you're not just trying to weaken my units with the howl.
I mean, it is a thing. It can be done.
Oh, it's 2 radius now? What?
Yeah, you
It
should
always
maybe
has been.
undo and consider that if
Yeah,
you can.
Endag should change that.
Nice, you could immobilize potentially.
Yeah, I think unfortunately the undo action can only take you so far.
Yeah, you were too close to there.
I'd already moved in like several turns and then did not reverse them.
Yeah, you can only undo 1 action back.
Yeah.
Are rocks resistant to fire? That's something I'm curious about. Slightly.
Rocks?
The spirit, stone spirit.
The charge resistance change is also going to be pretty meaningful. The gargoyles
It will
still
be.
have like absolutely nothing that they can actually attack here.
I mean, they can attack everything, it just...
Yeah, they can
Is
attack
resisted.
everything, they just die to retaliation.
Yeah, the units losing charge resistance will be a big deal.
Nice. Now, what do you freeze?
I'm actually debating whether or not I want to just like throw the stone spirit in here to remove the knight so I can try to move this gargoyle through, but I just like there's nowhere for it to go right now.
Yeah, I'm a little worried that that thing is gonna get healed somehow. Like, I don't see how, but there's also 2 people here who can heal.
Yeah, it's true.
So maybe it is
true.
worth just removing him with the stone spirit and, like you said, moving the golem up. I kind of like it. keep resisting all of our stats effects. We'll keep checking them.
He's
Eventually.
gonna use mass rejuvenation once, and
I don't have mass rejuvenation.
what? Winsley, we have. Did you hear that?
Yes, an opportunity has arisen.
An
By the
opportunity
way,
has
just
arisen.
so you know, mass rejuvenation is once per combat.
I don't think you need to use it more than once in a fight like this.
No, you really don't. I mean, it's mostly to prevent like people going back and forth and just healing forever. Because like that's really bad gameplay in my opinion. I
Yeah,
think units
oh yeah,
should have finite health.
Insanely boring.
Yep. Your health bar should not be like
Yes.
replenishable like unlimitedly.
I like playing on Nurgle's side. This is good.
Yeah, we get the luck.
To be honest, those Awakeners pretty much one-shot the Gargoyle, which is nice.
I'm hoping that we can just prevent that from happening by removing them.
Wasn't one of these insane at one point? Is he still insane? Yeah, you're still insane. Or is that gonna
No, it's gonna remove at the beginning of the next turn, I think.
You infected him, and then he infected you, and then I don't think you're able to infect back on your
he's
turn.
going in. Actually, it's unfortunate for you to get Archon's Deliverance, because the Heralds have 5 spirit resistance.
Yeah.
I always
Oh,
found the
actually, outside the
resistances-
other thing that I got was also a spirit weapon. I got like the King's Sword or whatever.
That one is pure physical.
That one's pure physical.
Yeah.
I didn't actually. I think I just swapped over to it occasionally because I, needed
King's
to kill things.
Blade is not really helpful for you because you don't really have the best units to augment with it.
No.
But I always found the resistances of Herald of War really random. Like, I don't know what the devs were thinking with this one. It has 5
I think they
light,
wanted
10
just a
fire.
busted
spirit.
unit was the goal.
I mean, the unit is not busted in vanilla. The unit has really bad stats in vanilla, actually. If you look at them.
It's good damage.
But it's just interesting to me, like, why does he have Blight and Spirit resistance? I'm just curious.
Is that enough to kill? Yeah. Wait, you had. Oh. Yeah, you had enough to
Nope,
kill,
not-
but. No, you did. It
That-
was just on the frozen one, but I get it.
Oh,
You wanna.
using the draining? Yeah, no, I don't. I again, I thought we were banning Killing Momentum. So the or at least on heroes.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for you to have thought that.
I was just gonna say killing a unit can be good, even if it is frozen. It hurts the morale.
So,
Oh, by the way,
and do you guys not?
Rousing morale.
Your morale's fine.
Do you guys
Rousing
not
morale
normally
is-
do that? Like, do you guys normally allow Killing Momentum and Spur to Action in your multiplayer games?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, so in the 3 mods we have 2 of them remove Killing Momentum and still have Spare to Action. The
Yeah.
thing is, we don't ban Spare to Action because, mostly because in my opinion,
Oh.
the people are questionable.
Here you go.
But besides that, when it costs 3 skill points, it
Yeah,
comes
if
in
it
late
costs more
enough
than
that
one,
it,
that makes a lot more sense.
you know,
Yeah.
it comes in late enough that it's fine.
It's gonna hurt.
Alright, like, get to see the Molten Fury.
Yeah, the Molten Fury is gonna stack up very, very quickly.
Oh. No.
This fight I do not think was gonna go particularly well for us. 5 tier 5s. He has more HP on those 5 units than on like half of our army.
Hope you can infect some more. Thoroughly hope.
I can cast it one more time.
It'd be really funny if you got it on Curse Blood, but I think they're immune to that stuff, aren't they?
No, I'm not
Yeah.
immune.
Herax?
No, the leader. Ah, that was terrifying.
Nom, 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 nom. Terrifying gorging.
Indeed.
By the way, I'm not gonna kill your dragon because you're supposed to be steadfast. This is a multiplayer bug.
Oh, what? Oh,
Because
what?
Nerd-
Oh
Basically-
yeah, it's the 2 players per side thing.
Yeah, when you have 2 players on a side, like Nergal's
Yeah.
turn counted as another turn, so now your turn is like gone. So that's why.
Appreciate you. Yep.
Because we're actually both pretty lucky. The chance was only 50%.
That's hilarious. Ouch. Well, we did something.
Yeah, we I feel like this is a good way to end this this game. Get to see what the mod is all about. This
Yeah.
is turn 28. There's like 5 tier 5 units
Something like
here.
that.
That's what it's about.
I mean, not necessarily. Like, you can
I mean-
play this in a lot of different ways, but this is
I'll s-
kind of an early game build that I played because I figured it would end early.
Yeah, but I can't imagine that with the economic things that are available in this game that it would be slow. This feels like it would
It's
be
not slow.
very intentionally fast.
It's definitely not slow.
Yeah.
Oh, you immobilized my Phoenix. I do not approve. Can I kill the hero?
No.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah, basically the idea is to make everything have the same power level as like the stuff that's OP in vanilla.
Yeah, yeah. I think broadly that's a good design target. The stronger things are, the better.
Still going.
Yeah,
Just
I
considering.
agree with that statement. That's why I went with this route rather
Yeah.
than nerfing everything.
Yeah.
Zero's War is so strong.
Yeah, the heralds are very powerful when they are buffed to oblivion. Kinda like any unit is strong when buffed to oblivion.
Yeah.
Also, you got really unlucky though with the Karags. I got both 50-50s to go my way.
Seriously. What happens when you fail? Damage.
They take 30 damage.
Okay. Yeah, no, those guys could have. They were both like full health, I think.
Yeah, if it failed, it would have done nothing to them, basically. But yeah, I think the best part is that there's a lot of ways to play, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Nah.
you don't have to worry about, oh, I'm not playing the meta build, I'm gonna lose, oh no.
I really want to see what you end up playing with the Primal Fury cultures, Endag. So, like, yeah. Actually, kind of curious at this point what you're most excited to try out of the different cultures.
The hero skill that gives you Lightning Spear.
Mm.
So now all my heroes have amplified arrows, basically.
Is that on one of the new tomes that they spoiled?
That's on the new tier 4 tome.
Yeah, dope.
Maybe you should have tried
The
to stun
Tome
the
of Mists
Karags
also
earlier.
looks pretty good. I think we probably realistically win Slaya. I think probably we're not gonna win this fight. Probably.
No.
I think people are losing their minds over the 60% evasion on Tome of the Mists, but also I
Oh,
think people are
I just-
forgetting that there's
It
so
has
many
an
things that
astral
have
affinity.
always hits.
It has
people
astral
forget
affinity
that.
on it.
I'm not sure, but what people need to remember is that so many things in this game have always hits as a
Oh, yeah.
property, or
Yep.
as a targeting rather. So it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's
Yeah, you're
cool and
gonna
all
need-
that you have evasion, but your evasion does nothing if my attack always hits.
I think it's more that it's interesting because it's going to create more opportunities for people to use buffs, like outside of hero skills and stuff.
Another thing, actually there's not that many things in the new DLC I'm looking forward to, because like they didn't make a new tier 5 tome, they didn't make any new tier 5 units as far as I know.
Yeah. I want
they
tier 4 support
mostly-
units.
They mostly made early game stuff, and like I'm a late game specialist, so I'm not very excited for that.
1 damage.
You did it, kid. They'll
5
remember
blight
this day
resistance.
forever.
I mean, this unit is literally capped on defense versus blight, so
Yeah. Well, I could do a spell. It's fine though. Enjoy Nurgle. Kill some units.
All right. No. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna click Infectious Insanity with a 35% chance on this ruler, and we're gonna get it right
Yeah.
every
I
single
mean, if you
time.
do get it, it's not gonna be that bad for you.
Yes.
It's a bit too late now, but it could do some serious damage to me.
It'd be pretty funny if that ends up turning the whole fight, but no.
That would be
no.
impossible.
No,
It's not a
too late
dragon
for
ruler.
that. Even if it, I mean, this is better
Oh
than a
god damn
dragon.
it! It did the. I still don't understand what causes it to do that like defense mode bug, because I'd clicked on Soother.
Mhm.
Maybe it has something to do with holding down Alt as my push to talk, but I clicked on Soother, and then I was like, all right, I need to use Soothing Breeze, and then defense
Pretty
mode.
sure Alt is the button for defense mode.
All right, well
That would
then
make
I need
sense.
to change that in my settings after this, because I'm not changing my push to talk button.
I mean, my ruler is better than a dragon. I have a ricochet crossbow.
Yeah, but you're you'll still spread it to a couple of units. That'd be fun.
I mean, I'm probably not gonna spread it because my units are immune to it, as we went through earlier.
No. You gotta have faith. And there's ways. There's ways.
But it does do damage, and a lot of damage, precisely speaking.
If it hits the Awakeners and then the Awakeners attack your units.
Well, my heralds are like immune to spirit damage, basically, so
And you go before them too, which is a nice benefit for you. Nice.
the Awakeners were useful this fight, though. They kind of distracted you.
They gave me something that I felt I could kill.
I mean, Evelyn definitely helped, is what I'm trying to say, because like, if he was not here, you could have focused me much harder.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
I think what would have been interesting is if it was just your higher tier units against my army when you said I'm going to attack into you, because you didn't have the Phoenix at that point, and I think it was just a single stack against 18 units, where the army display
Yeah,
was saying it was
That's what I'm
even.
trying to say.
It was flat even, so I agree. Yeah, it could have been much closer.
Like, it's definitely, like I said, like, I have the unit quality, but Evelyn has the unit quantity to back me up here,
hmm
so... But yeah, this is a build that I do recommend people to try out in my mod, because it's like a really fun build. This is like the people's favorite.
The people's favorite.
I'll have to remember it.
You know, the people's choice. It's just merciless slavers and chosen destroyers. And you wanna go full chaos so that you get the blood binding, the tier 8 perk that gives the heralds power from slaughter.
Oh
Right
my
in
god.
time.
how far up did you get on Powerful Slaughter on these things?
Actually, Power from Slaughter is bugged, and I had to fix it because it basically gave you 3 times more than it said.
Oh,
It caps at 50, by the
good.
way. So I had a Karag with 50 stacks, and that Karag had 400 health and a 150 damage howl.
Wow.
So yeah, that was bugged. I had to fix it, but now it works correctly. But to answer your question, Power from Slaughter stacks up to 5 times, or not 5, but 50 times.
Yeah. Well, on
So-
these guys, these heralds here, did you get some stacks on these, or did you
Oh, I have.
not get?
Yeah, I have done that.
You maxed these?
I have maxed them. Yeah, there are games that go very long sometimes.
Oh no, the ones that are here in this fight.
I don't even have the perk unlocked. It's tier 8.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's why I was so shocked. I was like, oh my god, he gives it tier 8 and you the time to kill
Oh.
50 units with these.
I'm not even close to a tier 8 perk. Actually, I'm at tier 4. I just got the
Good.
Karag perk unlocked.
Nice.
Yeah. I actually got a Karag, but it's like on the other side of the universe, so I just deleted it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I mean, it would have taken like another 5 turns to get down here. Because I
That's
had more
fair.
than enough chaos to start picking those picks up, but they was so slow. Like, cause this map is huge.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Part of me kind of wishes that I'd moved my capital next to your capital so that I could have
Honestly?
summoned in the tier 4. I almost did it, and I
If
think I could have done it.
else- Wait, is my Karag stunned? Oh,
Yeah.
you stunned my Karag.
I wish I
How
took
dare
that
you.
chance earlier.
Actually, I can just cleanse it with Mark of Invulnerability.
Mark of invulnerability.
Oh no.
Endag, have you dug into anything necessary to like fix some of the auto resolve AI? Is it possible?
I
A
don't
little
think
bit, but
that's-
it's not really possible.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? This may be a good time to test out Tyrant's Will as an ability, because this fight is over anyway.
Yeah,
Let's
you
just
Yeah,
see
do it.
you
Make
won.
sure make
how
sure it
powerful
works.
is.
Awesome.
Okay, so it did splash onto the stunned Herald of War, but it didn't refresh the
Wait.
action, which is
That Herald
good.
is stunned?
Yeah.
Oh my god. What stunned him?
There
I
we
don't
go.
know. I didn't intentionally stun it.
Do you have a no? You don't have a shield.
Oh, you have Astral Membrane on your leader.
Nice.
Oh right.
I see, I
Yeah,
see.
I do have Astral Membrane on my ruler. That's right.
It sucks for me.
Buddy. Playing Age of Wonders 4 other than us. There appears to be, yes. Let's go send our viewers. Apparently I only have 1 viewer on the Twitch, but I know there's more elsewhere. On YouTube, I think. Yeah, that's where most people are. But yeah, if you guys didn't see the image I posted earlier before the stream, check that out and hopefully get to hang out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the Tyrant's Will does work as intended, which is good.
My lesson.
Didn't actually do
don't
very much
random.
this fight, but you know.
I bet if I had a champion, I could have managed something a little bit better than what I had here. Dragons are fun. Not
Dragons
really.
are cool, but
this
you need
mod.
to be a very high level dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I said, remember, you get 0 cooldown breath with killing momentum at level 17.
Oh dang. I didn't yeah, you kinda missed that when you said that. That's not nothing.
You need 6 skill points for quick and breath and for killing momentum combined, because they're 3 apiece. So yeah.
Oh, it's my turn. I thought I was done.
Yeah, you have yes, you do 3 damage. You did it.
Auto. At this point, it's I'm clicking that and not worrying about it anymore.
But yeah, to be fair, I will mention this, that since I'm the defender, I have a pretty big advantage. Because as you notice, like, I have the care eggs. If I
Mhm.
was at your capital,
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
have them.
I would have tier
Yeah.
4s.
If I was
Fact-
at your capital, you would also have Horned Gods while
Yeah.
you're at it, because you'd have the perk,
I
which would definitely be able to swing the fight.
I summoned in 1, but it was going to take 5 turns to get over here, and I think I could have done it 1 turn earlier. But that's it. Like, no earlier than that.
Yeah, this is kind of the defender's advantage argument that, I mean, always exists in this game, but there's not much you can do about that. It's like, to be fair, if you're ready to attack, you usually have like full capped out stacks. But since we wanted to do this fast, you guys didn't have that.
No.
So yeah.
Yeah, we were definitely far enough away. I could have drawn it out, but like I've got to go take care of some chores soon here.
Yeah, which is fair. Wand of
Ooh.
Resurrection
On a hero.
on the super OP hero with the Sky Piercer.
Nice. Time to start winning. Look out.
Yeah, if only, man.
Oh.
But we're gonna kill at least the knight.
Mhm.
I mean, you killed the knight already. And you killed the stack Evelyn had.
Why is this not showing us? Yeah, you can shoot.
I mean, yeah, look at that damage though. That's pretty good. Considering it hits 4 units, at least optimally.
Oh. No.
Yeah, the crank not even interested in eating you.
I
Can't,
did
the
enjoy
cooldown
getting.
is not up.
Oh yeah, just thematically, that Karag is done with this. Just kill the thing.
So much damage. As soon as they got into distance to start killing things, I was like, well, yeah. The only chance we have is to make them not actually get into engagement range, chasing, but we run out of space.
Yeah, I mean at least they're 32 movement, so like they're not insane until they get hasted. But yeah, it's spooky. Spoodly doodly.
You gonna live? I don't think so.
I'm gonna let Evelyn finish you.
Oh.
You can actually kill both of your units.
Nice.
Oh, slip away.
Excellent. Your ruler
It's
should
okay,
have been the
you
one we
can-
sent in
You can
first.
solo this. You got this.
Yeah. This will be fine. I have a wand of healing, so I can heal myself for
Just-
30 hit
Oh
points.
no, even better, you have Draining Blade. Just
Oh my
demon
God.
step Draining Blade. You know, Phoenix has 6 Frost Weakness, you heal for 1 billion.
Wait, why can't I move?
Because
'cause
slip
you
away. Yeah.
But you can
Oh,
demon
okay.
step. You can in fact demon step.
My poor awakeners.
So close.
Yeah, see, that's a pretty large draining blade. Wait, oh my god, he's actually gonna kill the Awakener too. Oh, never mind. He doesn't have enough.
Oh, so
No.
close.
Very close.
My last man standing. Is he gonna survive?
Oh,
Evo
no.
has successfully survived, I think. By the way, you may have noticed that morale now actually goes up to 150. That's when you route.
Oh my.
If you look
Life
at your
is so
Stone
low.
Spirit, it has minus 117.
Minus 117.
Oh yeah, I see that
Yep.
now.
Holy cow.
Interesting.
The idea with this is that routing people is way too easy and it's not very fun
Yeah.
in vanilla, so
Yeah,
this makes it way harder.
It is definitely like a little overtuned at the moment. It's pretty rough to come back once you start falling behind.
Yeah, so now the idea
GG.
is that since you have the morale, like the routing at 150, you will not route, but you will still get the, what do you call it? You'll still get the fumbles and stuff, so you get the upside of playing a morale build. You just don't instantly win.
Alright. I
Well,
think
GG.
Alright, GG's.
Yeah,
Indeed.
GG. Was a fun game.
surrender
Yeah, thanks
here.
for showing us the mod, Endag. Like, are you gonna keep developing this with whoever you're working with?
Yeah, I am. And you know, like it's always nice to get games on with it.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, yeah.
I think, like I said, I got some chores I need to get to, so